Good morning, all. It is Monday, the 21st of April.
Good morning, all.
It's Easter, Bank Holiday Monday. I am here, or I will be here, for 8 hours, apparently. Rip the Post, the Pope even. He died today, age 88. What a way to go. How you all doing, guys? So we have Sam, good morning. We have Dave, good morning. We have William, good morning. We have several others of you joining. Come and say hello. I'm here for 8 hours. 8 hours. Oh my God. Doing a literally, so literally I am doing a day's work. Starting at 8, starting at 10, finishing at 6. Having a break about 1:30 for half an hour. I'll have something to eat. We'll just do a train spot somewhere. And yeah. And no, this is not West Coast Main Line over Shap either. This is Blackpool branches. I don't know if you realise, but yeah, I've spawned the 87 in there. Actually, it's quite cool, and it is. I've got to say, it's quite noisy. We've got a lot of 47s running around here. And I'm just hopefully going to pop over here to the depot. Can't go in there. I mean, you got to say, Just Trains have beautifully just filled this route out. I think they've done a hell of a job. We've got an 08, a brace of 47s. 547, 655, and that's it. Sure. I've had to turn my headset down because it's a little bit noisy. I tried my old PS4 headphones out, the Bluetooth ones, which sound absolutely fantastic. I was playing in Call of Duty yesterday afternoon, I think it was. I charged them up. I haven't used them for about 3 years, something like that. Charged them up, found the Bluetooth dongle, shoved it in the old PS4. Works fine. Plugs in, and it sounds absolutely fantastic. Really, really bassy. Better than these headphones, which is a bit of a shame, really, because these are nice headphones. And the only problem is that, as you know, that the old black rubber, plasticky stuff that protects you against the foam is all now coming off, breaking up, and yeah, I ended up with loads of bits of black bits in my hair, what hair I have left, and all around basically my ears and on the side of my face. So I've got to go through with some sticky tape and literally pull it all off. The sticky tape will take it off because the plastic is just wasted, sort of thing. But anyway, yes, first route today we are driving is the one that got the last round 5 vote for Route 5 to drive on Saturday, but it was getting a bit too late. It was midnight coming up, so when I finished the West Coast Main Line over Shat, because I had a problem with the 87. So what we're going to do, we are going to start off with driving Northern Trans-Pennine. We're going to be running a service. I think it's I'm not sure what service it is, but we shall have a look. But yes, so I'm here now till 1800 hours. Let's get going. So I've no idea what Northern Trans-Pennine is. The only route I know what I'm going to be driving. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're not going to be doing scenarios or journeys because basically the weather systems are basically uncontrollable on them. And if all of a sudden I pick out North London line and I pick a journey or pick a scenario, it's not going to work very well. So, yeah. TSW5 is not the best, put it that way. It is definitely not the best. And streaming, Train Sim World 5, really bad weather. and North London line just don't mix. So Northern Trans-Pennine is first. That's the only route I do know that I am driving. That's Naverka Dresden. Northern Trans-Pennine, that's what we want. So, actually, what can we put the 47 on? Come on. No, you know what? I'm not going to. Until they update it, I am not going to run that. No, sod it. Tell you what, I fancy. We're going to have the old Dominoes. I don't know why that one's there. I'm just wondering if that's the one of. Have they got the same with the 45? Yeah. So that is the East Coast Main Line. I'm not touching any of them. Right. So we're going to have that one. Oh, you know what? I fancy some oil tanker moves. How you doing, Sam? So we're going to do 6 Michael 49 Leeds to Manchester Victorial. Oh, for God's sake, Victoria heavy oil. So yeah, not going to put on dynamic weather. I just might bring up the Feg. Oh my God, it's Monday morning and it's what, just after 10 a.m. and I can't get my words stuck out my gob. That's awful. A bit of cloud. Well, we're going to have a cloud cover and a bit windy. So running from Leeds to Manchester. Oh dear. So I have the bag of routes ready as well. Bag of routes is there. So we're 479.5 tonne. I find that a bit hard to believe. Right. Got our lights on. It's better. We've got a red light, so we can set up. I mean, AWS is going to be going on and everything. I'll always stick AWS on. We have the train guard on as well. Although we don't need it on, basically. But yeah, we're being held. 101 just coming in. Bob's in the second man seat, and we just had 47 leave, I believe, or 45. What have we got in the mix here at Leeds? Well, we have a 47 in the bay, which the 47 that never moves, always changes its number though, and that is 47543. There should be a 45 over in the bay platforms here, which there is. 45138, and we've got a 10. Is that a there? Oh, bear with me. Sorry, Bob. Look after the loco. Oh, run across live trains, rail lines. I'll be over there on that one. 4513, whatever. Ah, yes, the old British Rail and Trans-Pennine. Come on, out of the way, Bob. Come on, move. In your slinky jeans. We'll have a green light in a minute. We've got a yellow. Oh, I was just about to jump over that. I can't. Press X to jump. We are 4167. So top speed for this will be not that much, about 60, 65. Right, we can go. Take the brakes off. I haven't even got the key in. Keys in. Good morning, Dre. How you doing? Munster Street. Right, brakes just release in. Give her a 2. Got a loco coming in. That'll be peak. let's crack on. Breathe into life. Put your volume up loud, guys. Hi Adam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry it's a bit loud. Sorry, not sorry. There used to be the shuttle chickeness back in the 70s, yes. We did get them down Poole in the 60s. They used to come down from Bristol down to Somerset and Dorset with I'm trying to remember what the load was, and I can't. I have a friend who will know. So I plan to be here till about 1800 tonight. I'll get the old outside view sorted. I do prefer the Dominoes. I love seeing 37s with them on. Whenever I see these, I think there's either a 37 or a Deltic. I think, oh, it's a Deltic. No, it's not a Deltic. Oh, you know, all 37. But they don't have this modelled on the 37s in this game, and I really wish they did. The old Dominoes. How many wagons have we got? I really don't think they had them on the back of the trains in the early 80s. Not that I can recall. So we're 13 wagons. No, we're 14 wagons. 13 wagons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. '37 do need a revamp, yes. Yeah, they definitely do. The sound's not too bad, but they do need a bit of a revamp. Bang it down a notch. So, it being a bank holiday, I don't think I'll be getting any visitors. And I may be getting phone calls, I don't know. something was going on outside last night. I don't know. I was tired, so I was quite tired. So I didn't have a good enough sleep. But I think the things have been thrown off someone's balcony, down on the floor below. There's loads of potted plants that have been thrown off and dirt all over the floor. So yeah, I didn't hear it. Thing is, we get told if someone rings your bell or rings your buzzer and they don't show their face on the camera, don't let them in. And if they do show their face on the camera and you don't recognise them, don't let them in. And if they say, oh, they're going in there for someone else, don't let them in. But people come here and they expect you to do it. If I don't know them, I won't open it. I won't answer it. So, yeah. Because then if you keep doing it, people are just gonna ring your number all the time. They'll say, oh, ring 19, they'll let you in. Or ring whatever, they'll let you in. No, I won't. "34 miles to Manchester, Victoria." And there is no AWS on this section of track. When they did the Fursbrook oil runs, from, I can never remember where they come from, they used to have 10, and it used to be 47s that did it. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I've got a yellow here. I've no idea what's next. It is red. So I've got to slow down, but I don't know how far that red is. It's not within the next mile. I suspect by the time I get to it, it will be yellow. That's good to hear. There we go, it's just gone green. I know it's gone green because the PlayStation controller's just the light bar's just gone green. So out here today, it's pretty grey, gloomy. I thought my phone has said, "Oh, chance of rain today." But yeah. Is this the long Staley Bridge Tunnel? Yeah, it's the long Staley Bridge Tunnel. So yeah, going to be here till 1800 this afternoon. About 1:30, we'll sit somewhere for a bit of train spotting, and I shall make a sandwich. And then 2 o'clock, we'll come back until, well, actually it'll be 6:30, because basically then I'll get the full 8 hours in, half-hour lunch. Ugh. So yeah, doing an 8-hour shift today. Currently 11 degrees centigrade. Wind is blowing at a cool 3.4 miles an hour, and there's 92% humidity. Oh, chance of rain, one of the two. Oh, hello. Whoa. There we go. There's a peak. Right, let's catch up with my train. Now I've just got to keep an eye on the speed. We will be approaching Huddersfield at some point, and yeah, I've got to slow it down a bit there. You're playing Train Sim World at 10 and 11:30 p.m. Oh, cool. Up speed a bit. Got to slow down for 50. Where are we at the moment? So Huddersfield's just over here. Is Huddersfield? Yeah, Huddersfield's there. So got about 6 or 7 miles. So if we do get to play East Coast Main Line, I will not be touching the coaching the East Coast Main Line scenario pack, because it's for it to be released as it was, I think it was wrong. This should be Dewsbury. I love the mix of colour light and semaphore signalling. You've heard that Skyhook are trying to get a Class 60 into TSW, but no TSCs are helping. I don't know. I've not heard. Oh, hello. I've not heard anything like that, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't think DB will, because basically DB are now getting rid of them. Which, to be honest, I think if DB's getting rid of them, why not? Why not help, if that's the case? GBRF, it's a shame really, because GBRF, they are so, yeah, let's put liveries on here, blah, blah, blah. If they're worried about people nicking their trains, well, they aren't, you know, nicking their locos. They'll probably know how to drive a 66 anyway, doesn't matter whether it's got GBRF livery on it or not. Now you've got to slam the old anchors on. We're too fast over the junction. I love going over this junction, it's awesome. I love the weathered look of the loco though. I don't really play Northern Trans-Pennine enough, to be honest. I mean, DC Rail, you know, they're a rail company. You know, would they like to see their loco in train simulation? The thing is, though, what rail enthusiasts have to understand, as much as it's right there, right in front of us, you know, some companies don't want anything to do with it. They're there to run a company, and as we know, some rail enthusiasts don't understand that. So yeah, you know, their first and foremost thing is to run the company. Oh, Tees Valley is awesome. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Really appreciate it, and it will push the stream further up as well into people's feeds. It helps me out a lot. So 60 will be our max. Mind you though, I think we could do with the 31 running along here. Could do some TEA wagons. No, TA wagons. The four-wheeled versions of the TEAs. Or the four-wheeled two-axle tank wagon. IWBs. There's a fair amount of wagons that we could do with. So we are approaching Huddersfield, so I know we got to slow down somewhat. Yeah. So, oh, we got a little bit to go yet. Where are we? But that now is an industrial estate. No, it's not. It's a housing estate in real life. But it's all this lot here. Are we going all the way through? I don't think, if we're going all the way through... Oh, hello. Oh, we're going to have a red light anyway. So we're going to have to slow down. It might even clear by the time we get there. What is that train we got in front of us? Oh, that should clear. Where is he? DMU coming in. What is that? Leaves the Manchester Victoria. So he shouldn't be stopping anymore now. Not sure what the reasoning is for this being in here. I'm sure there's a story somewhere as to why this coach was here. I mean, yeah, this route really could have done with more locos for it. I mean, you know, heavy freight pack, which they had the 40 with the oil tanks and the O8 shunter, brilliant, added so much. But it should have had more. Should have had more. Now we've got the large logo 47, which they didn't really use in the early 80s. I'm not sure if the 37s ever did come up here. I think 25s did, 31s definitely did. I've got no idea. How far are we away? Yeah, so that's the yard. Nice little bit of the yard there, because you can also go down there and run around, which is pretty cool. Huddersfield. We've got nothing else. I've got yellow and then there's a red. So I've still got to wait. Okay. So we have got to go down to a 15 miles an hour limit. For God's sake. Around 56s were starting to get introduced. They became popular very quickly. Not sure why. Because they look more like a updated 47. Oh yeah, definitely. They used to be going down. They used to get peaks and 45s, 46s, 44s, and 31s at Weymouth, coming from Bristol. I've only ever seen when I was in the 80s, when I was at school, because the railway line ran right past the school. I've seen 131 through Poole, and that was 31111. There's that DMU that was coming in. So we need to slow down to 15 miles an hour. He's going to Leeds. What, the 56s? They sounded a lot better. We are going down that way. Wonder what the 47 is with that, which doesn't move. What number that is. Oh no, we'll take this. fuckers. Oh, excuse me. So I've just had someone try scamming me on my Amazon account for an iPhone. I've just checked my Amazon account and there's nothing on there being ordered. So yeah. So they've sent me a link, and then I said, "Oh, don't worry." I said, "I've got my Amazon account up now. I can sort this out." I said, "Don't worry." And then she goes, "Oh, bugger, son of a bitch," and I hung up then. Oh dear, fuckers. While I'm on pause, so I'm just going to have a P&B. 2 seconds. I you know, it didn't. It just. It's basically. Oh man, they want you to. It's come up as a 0779 number, so it's a mobile sort of number. Yeah, I know. I can't. It just come up as a number, so I have to answer it. If it comes up as an unknown number, then I won't answer. But if it just comes up as a number, oh, there's so many Indian people talking in the background. Good morning, train simulator driver. How you doing? Take me to your Hentis. I am here. I'm just going to go and have a P&B. I shall be back. Yeah, I'm just checking my Amazon site. My Amazon page now. It's not. So no one's ordered anything. What they'll do, I'll explain it to you in a minute. Just finished yet another 6 hours of railroad. Oh my god! Like, oh, ouch. So yeah, I think what it is they do, they send you a link that which is supposed to be in like a representing an Amazon page, and basically what it is it looks exactly like an Amazon page, and then they get you to put your information on it. So then what they do, they manage to get access to your account then, because you've got your password and everything, and they will then start ordering stuff from your account using your debit or credit card or whatever card you specify. So yeah, and from as soon as you started saying, did you order an iPhone, whatever, I think it was 13 or whatever it was, or 14, and I went, no. And I just got a little bit concerned then. She goes, well, it seems as though scammers have got onto your account. She said she's called Jenny from Amazon. She didn't sound like a Jenny. She sounded like a Gupta from India. But, you know. But they all sit in there in these big, massive warehouses or in these office blocks in downtown Delhi somewhere and try and con you with these numbers. So, yeah, you got to be very, very careful. And I've seen something like this before on TV. They've shown about it, and I'm thinking, no, this is wrong. And this is why I checked my Amazon page on my notebook, and there's nothing that's showing on my Amazon account because she said they scammed your account. The last thing I ordered, which was delivered on the 28th. So yeah. 28th of a couple of months ago. You need field keys. You can't get in unless you physically. Yeah. So yeah. All sat at the back of a Ford Transit, soundproof with their stupid computers and desktops. Yeah. So I have a Twitch, so I'm going to have that. But yeah, it's I've got the link there. So yeah, they just, they're crafty little bastards. They really are trying to scam me, you little shits. Right. Anyway, we're heading through to Huddersfield. We're coming up to a red. I was going to actually keep the call, have the call going over on the thing. I think they've tried phoning me before, but I've not answered the phone. But it doesn't come up as suspected spam. Right, we've got a red light, a green light. No, we're still 15. Oh, no. What? Oh, are we going to have to wait? I'm sure they've tried phoning me before. Yeah, I had one 07375809621. That was last Wednesday. They generate. They have a program where they generate numbers. Once you answer, once they know that you're game to the answer, and it's a real number. Yeah, that's it. The thing is, though, you can block that number, but they'll ring you back on another number. So yeah. But what I instantly do, I'll just go and check my account if they said, "Oh, someone's ordered on your account," because in theory it should show. So I just said to her, "Oh yeah, I'm just going to get a pen. Sorry, I've just got to walk over and get a pen." And I was there checking my Amazon account. There's nothing been ordered. And I went, "Oh yeah, okay, cheers. I think I can sort this. Don't worry about it." And then she realised that she'd been found out, and then she called me a son of a bitch. Well, yeah, I had one the other day saying that they just walked past my property and they see that I'm in need of double glazed windows. They said, "Oh, we've walked past you, said, and you've got really bad wooden frames." I went, "All right, okay." I said, "Yeah." I said, "It's a bit weird how you can actually see that from the ground." I said, "I'm on the 32nd floor of a block of flats, mate. These are brand new." Just put the phone down on them. So yeah, oh, that was a lovely scene there. There's the road to Sheffield. How you doing, train simulator driver? Anyway, I'm gonna have a chew on the little twigs. Something to keep me going. I got no messages either from Amazon. But yeah. When she said her name was Jenny, I was almost tempted to say, "What, Jenny from the block?" Good morning, 2500. How are you, sir? Sorry, 2500 Gamma. Oh, boggy. Double boggy. Seagulls are going nuts. Or shall we do it over this side? Can we do it over this side? I suspect we can. It's too dark over there. Bring the field of view in. Oh. Gratuitous, yes. Yes, it has to be, hasn't it? Oh, oh actually. Let's make that. Doesn't really do a lot in the old ones. Just need that over there, I think. Put that up there. Push her over. Bring the exposure up a bit. Bit saturated. Brightness. Make it really grainy. Say cheese. So what route, sorry, do you guys think we're going to be driving today? And don't say anything with trains on, because I'll just delete the answer and time you out. No, well, I'll just delete the answer. Peak Forest, oh yeah. Good morning, Mark. Winky Run Strecker. You just spent 6 hours in the Allegheny Mountains, so you could always do one of those 3s around it out, yeah. Knee's still hurting. I'm not too bad. Nothing new in TSW5 at the moment. May the 1st will be the release of Cargo Line Volume 3 Intermodal. Which means we could get it this weekend. So, yeah, look forward to that. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see that. I think one would be Clinchfield, the other be Sandpatch Grade. I can't remember what the other one is. Could be Horseshoe Curve. If I'm anywhere near there. Peak Forest would be good. I'd like to do Midland Main Line, but it's just not obviously UK routes, American routes, German, Austrian. $16 miles to Manchester, Victoria. I mean, the thing is though, if someone had hacked your account anyway, I'm not saying they did, but if someone's hacked your account, you would have seen it being put on your orders. Yeah, it just don't work that way. So the first hour is down, 7 to go. Is that the 401? That is not the 401. How you doing, Felix? It is a class 40, mine. That 40 slack one. Close enough, yeah. That's close. Oh, we'll start slowing anyway, down to 40. Oh yeah, English Electric. Whoa. 40s were lovely. Ooh. So you go round this little bit here. I love this section. There's a boarded up tunnel to our left. And there's like an aqueduct that takes water down there. Ooh. So it carries water down into like a stream somewhere. I think that's what it's supposed to do, but obviously it's not animated. But it looks quite cool, I like that. Now this could be Stanage Tunnel, yeah. Because it should come out in front of near the station, shouldn't it? It's not a station. But it comes out somewhere. Come on, Tony. So yeah, that little dot there, that's what we're aiming for. Yeah, it's the old 40s are lovely locos. English Electric. English Electric 16 SVT Mark II engine. 2000 horsepower. Good morning there, young Carl. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. Good morning, Felix, as well. I'm still finding bits of the black bits of that the plastic from the headphones that I tried on yesterday. Yeah, the 40s are lovely. Lovely machines. Just woke up. Oh wow, I didn't get a really good night's sleep, although I did sleep. I won't say it was uninterrupted, and I kept thinking my alarm hasn't gone off because I set my alarm for 7:45. There was a few things I wanted to do this morning before I started the stream, but other things happened. And I didn't. So yeah, I stayed in bed till about just after about 8:20 and went for a shower, caught my breakfast. Then it was literally time to get everything set up. Yeah, that was a bit of an eye opener really, because it's basically, I know he had double pneumonia and he was even out yesterday, wasn't he? They saw him. He didn't read the thingy speech. He wrote it, but someone else read it. But they saw him out, sort of thing, and so he's slowly getting back to do his thing. Then all of a sudden, he died this morning about 7:35 this morning, their time. Your cats woke you up. Yeah, well, the cats rule the roost, Felix. You should know that by now. Oh, there we go. Come on. Slow down. We should now. Okay, so there's a 40-mile-an-hour restriction. Who knew? I think this would be the 40-mile restriction here. Well, we're 60 now, so it don't make no difference. Yes, you're a visitor in the cat's apartment. Mind the tachometer. Nah, we're fine. Dovetail, don't check them. I'm kind of hoping we get to do Midland Main Line, because I'm looking forward to some Midland Main Line. Hi, Railway Guy. Do I like theme park? As in the computer game or an actual theme park? Mind the gap. Oh yeah, that would be someone... Actual theme park. To be honest, I wouldn't mind going to see one. I haven't been. The last one I went to was Thorpe Park years ago, but I can't really go on the rides because they just screw up my balance. So yeah, that's a bit of a no-no for me. But I like sort of looking at the attractions and stuff. I'd love to see like Universal Studios. I'm not sure about Disney. Never been to Disneyland, although I was 15 miles away from Disneyland when I went to Paris back in '94. So yeah, but I spent most of the day around Paris on the Friday. Then we had the Jean-Michel Jarre concert by the Eiffel Tower in the evening, which was absolutely fantastic. Had a bit of a morning in Paris. Went to the Arc de Triomphe. Went to HMV or Virgin store in Paris as well. I can't remember what one it was. Yeah, I know it is. Yeah, they're too bloody expensive. Yes, at least 50 quid just to get in. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that they are coming in. You've never been to France? French. That's all right. They're just all bloody nuts down there, though. In Paris, they don't know how to drive. Not even in their own country. Yeah, they are. They're very expensive for what they are. I'd love to do Star Wars thingy. But mainly because I'm a Star Wars nerd, to be honest. But yeah, I think they said they're going to start. They hope to start building next year. So no, it'll be interesting. It's what this country needs. Your youngest has been to the Orlando Disney Park. Oh, awesome. Problem with me is going anywhere now is going to cost so much in travel insurance, and then I've got to make sure that all my medication is legal in said countries. I don't want to go out to Malaysia and find out that my anti-sickness is like no, you can't bring that into the country, sir. A girlfriend of I have been thinking about picking up Interrail tickets for 2 weeks next year. Cruising through East Europe here. Yeah, but yeah, do it. They'll be a lot cheaper in Europe to buy than what they are in the UK. We just like being screwed over, so we just accept it. It's YouTube. West Somerset Railway, Crowcam, Heathfield, West Somerset Railway, Somerset. Oh, that's a rail cam. So they've had a problem with it. It's obviously just gone live again. You always get notification when rail cameras go live. They've had a problem. Yeah, I've done Thorpe Park, which is alright. I quite enjoyed it. We are 8.6 miles away from Manchester, Victoria. This is where you got to keep your speed down. So obviously it's a day in for me today. I'm hoping tomorrow I'm going to pop up, put some flowers on my mum's grave because I didn't do it Saturday. So because if I'd gone up there, I wasn't feeling well in the first place because I was sick Friday. And then basically if I'd gone up there and been pissing down with rain, you had that look to it. I suspect it's going to be like it tomorrow. How's Bad Tactics? How you doing? Yes, we're on Northern Trans-Pennine. We're just coming out. Well, we're outside of Manchester, getting ready for the nice long run down into Manchester itself. How did we guess? Well, I could be going out in the evening, pop off down to the quay, down to a pub, have a pub lunch. Well, I could do that actually. Pop off over to the Lord Wimborne. Yeah, here in the UK, we subsidise the railways of other European countries. Exactly. Well, South Western Railway is going back into government control in next month. Mind you, though, DB Schenker, which was EWS, sorry, which was owned by the Americans, they spent over 255 million on well, we ain't going to slow down to 15 miles an hour for this. For what do they call it? For the Class 66s. They've not really bought any more new locos. Well, now it's DB Schenker who owned them. Oh, have I stopped? Oops. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's wait for the brakes to come back, and then we'll just charge out. Other European countries didn't leave Europe. Yeah, strangely enough. But actually, we left the European common market, as they say. We didn't actually leave Europe because you can't. We are part of Europe. I mean, we can't all go and call ourselves American. You know, we are part of Europe. We're tethered. So yeah. The European Union, there you go. Just put a bit of brake on. So we are over there somewhere. Oh, don't she look sweet? He was thinking of going to Gillingham next Saturday, but not at £120 return in the train. 120 quid? Where are you going from? Come on. Don't do this. Get your brakes going. My lords. Sheffield. Bloody hell. Brakes just come straight on. I'm just like, oh my god. Hi Bronco, how you doing? PS5 just disappeared up its own bum. Yeah. You will not make it to Manchester. No, I had a phone call which I had to deal with as well. Someone trying to scam me. Didn't work though. No, this is the Trans-Pennine. Oh, listen to her purr. Ouch. 3K! Fucking hell! That's a lot. After I've done this one, I've got to go and get another drink. Try to see what it's cost us, Oz. Bloody hell. I wish I had that money. What's on the playlist? Don't know. This is the only route that I knew what was on. It's just route lucky dip. So whatever I pull out of my bag of routes, we will be playing. Sandpatch Grade, Cane Creek. Oh yes, we are going to play them. The audience might go down a bit, but yeah. Enjoying a nice 18-year-old. I've read that so wrong. Oh, just next March. Awesome. No! Not boring. Moist. Oh, God. You'll be awaiting a lot of PZB action today. Awesome. I love they got the sound on these. Yeah, any other semaphore signals that go into routes, they haven't done it. Oh, yeah, fine. I watched the Formula 1 yesterday, that was quite funny. Max Verstappen getting given a 5-second penalty for cutting the corners and not giving it back. Drag you to the railway. Yeah, my mate Andy, he went there Oz this year, earlier on this year. He went to have a look at the old XPTs, but they're still in service. They're refurbishing them now, I think, aren't they? So yeah, whatever the next route is, I have no clue. It is just lucky dip time. Yeah, that's what my mate told me, yeah. Which is pretty cool. I said to her, didn't you buy an XPT when you were over there? Get a model of one. He goes, no. Because the wife wouldn't have liked it. I said, yeah, but she's not going to be driving it, you are. Spin the wheel. It is literally spin the wheel of routes. 4.3 miles. Just got to keep an eye on the brakes. Your XPT would be HO keyboard double O. Yeah. There's hello. It's a Res 47 on oils. That's one of Adam's creations, Mr. Lucas. And here in the UK, we sold ours to Namibia or Mexico, and they crashed one of the Mexican ones the day they started from in service. Didn't one of them hit a car? Hey mate, do you want to stop your truck down below and empty our bins? They've been empty for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. What we pay our blooming council tax for. Yeah. Oh dear. Actually, they're sending some more out there. I think there was another 4 that was going to Mexico. They're all in primer grey at the moment. Hope they're sending them the spare parts as well. Of course, that's all upsetting the HST enthusiasts, though, isn't it? You know, they're not going to see none of their beloved trains anymore. Go to Mexico, you might do. Should send them to the US Bright Line. Keep running out of trains faster than Florida runs out of idiots. Yeah, because they're idiots, aren't they? Because they keep flipping. They keep hitting them. Ooh. Idiots keep going through the crossings, don't they? Ah, there's no train coming. Even though the barriers are down, you know. There's one I saw on, it wasn't Bright Line, it was... I've not watched it yet, have I? And I've really got to watch that. The grab bag from Virtual Railfan. And basically it's just like, he turns right on the level crossing. He's going across the level crossing and he turns right onto the rails. Dumbass! Do you know what a level crossing is, for starters? Watching the crossing cameras, it's amazing how entitled and dumb these people are. Yeah, unbelievable. It is. It's ridiculous. Even, like I said, I mean, one of the ones that I did watch was some guy trying to do a Dukes of Hazzard over a level crossing in America. Unlucky for him, I'm supposed to be going slow anyway. Oh, this is the station that is no more. I was just about to say, tell my family I love them. But I just thought that it might crash. Come on. Release your brakes. There you go. Don't stop. Come on. Don't stop. Come on. You can do it. Release. There you go. Yeah, and he literally jumped the level crossing. He's doing about 60 or 70 across this level crossing. Jumped. He didn't land it too well. You could hear it in the background as he went past the camera. And sat on the crossing, on the side road next to the crossing, was a police car. He was witness to it all. Oh dear, I love those. When idiots still breathe. You get people driving around the barriers at puff and bit. Yeah, they really are. Here we go. The worst thing about this is that you're slowing down all the time going down this incline. And then when you get part way into Manchester Piccadilly, or Manchester Victoria, sorry, you then got to start speeding up because you're going up a gradient. Munching on some ice. Third rail. Dump the brakes. Okay, how did it suddenly shoot up to 39 miles an hour? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We've got the yellow. We'll go to the end of the platform. Go on. Whack up the speed. Whack up the speed. Come on. Get her going. Got 4 shifts up coming. 147, 182, 442, and then the 147. Oh, well on. 147. Sounds familiar. You got a Taurus, a hamster, and 2 147s. How close are we to that light? Oh, we got some running over distance. How's that? Oh, wow. We got a gold medal for that. Bradley, gold. Bradley, gold. Bradley, gold. 1 hour 12. So we're about 6 minutes late. So, yeah, that's cool. Wow. Right, back to the main menu. And while we go back to the main menu, I'll stick my hand in my thingy of routes. Gold medals, yeah. Yay, I got a gold. Someone's going to type stop in the old chat. I'm fondling the bag of roots at the moment, and all my roots in the bag. And I've done this. Oh, Carl says stop. What have we got? Okay, Edinburgh Glasgow. Where's my pen? So I've no idea what we're going to get. Edinburgh, Glasgow. Stick your hand in your thingy. You should have had that. Oh, easy. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of thinking, how about a one HST service? I think is it Croy? Let's have a look. Edinburgh to Glasgow, does that have the 170 as a layer? Now you're asking. I've got so many bloody routes, I can't remember half the time. No, I think it's 5 Circle that does. But we can have a look. Sprinter Express. Yeah, it does have the 170 as it is. Yeah. I don't think you do much with the 170. What do we do? Oh, we can do Aberdeen to Glasgow Queen Street. So these driving from Court. You know what? Why not? Let's do the 8:39 service from Glasgow Queen Street, and we'll stop at Croy. So yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Right, I'm just going to pop and get a drink, and I'll be back. 14-minute service, yeah, I know. Well, obviously it turns off at Croy, doesn't it? To go to Aberdeen, but we don't have Aberdeen, or do we? Or don't we? I have no idea. 2 seconds. I think we'll have a Dr. Pepper again. Ow! Oh, my knee. Getting too old, that's what it is. Weird thing is, I've only got to walk across the room to get to the fridge. Should really have a little mini fridge next to me, really, if I can get my drink with ice out, to be honest. Right. Okay. Oh dear. Right, so let's go. Well, a bit cloudy. So are we going into... Oh, we're leaving Glasgow. You only asked for an expert tourist. 26 people watching and 13 likes. Come on, you lot. Hit the thumbs up. Yes. More likes, the more it gets put into everyone's feed and everything. Unlock the doors. Right, so we've got a key in. It's been ages since I've done that. Unlock AWS. We'll shove that there. DRA is normal. Yep. Test OK. So I don't think this works, does it? doesn't display the head code. There we go. Wait until 8:40. Hit the lights. I haven't driven this in ages. Aberdeen. What time are we leaving? Oh, look, doors. We've got people on. Yay! Oh, 158 coming in. Let's go over there, and then we go there. Croy, platform 1. As we accelerate away. Oh well, that's fun. Oh yeah, they've broken this, haven't they? Oh no, you do it. Come on. Not sharing for the wife related recommendations. Yeah, that's nothing at all to do with me. even Mr. Oh, it's raining, I think. Mr. Alan Thompson referred to me as Hentai and not Hentis. Hentai is the plural for Hentis. Yeah, when one Hentis is not enough. Croy, 10 miles. Ooh. Asda. Do you know what? I could pop down later tonight and get myself a rolls. Ah. They've definitely polished the turd with this Sprinter update. Edinburgh Glasgow, it's not a bad route, but it needed this timetable to help it out. Looks like the same sort of weather like what we've got here today. A lot of cloud, a bit windy. It's not that windy actually, it's quite still. Of course I've got the maple tree growing in front of me now, with bringing all his leaves out and his fruit as well by the looks of it. You've got to say you typed it incorrectly and should know what I search for, see TSW content since I'm checking regularly and subscribe, but no, the algo said, no, you want porn, mate, that is it. That is the internet though, 90% porn, 90% woke, and 1% Hentis. Yes! I believe this is Eastfield we are approaching. Yeah. Well, Eastfield's around here somewhere anyway. Off to our left. Ooh, 5-8 waiting to come out. Eastfield used to be a lovely diesel depot. Now it's DMU based. Oh, they've used the crap rail joint sounds, haven't they? Oh, we do 100. Let's go. Bearing in mind, I would have loved this route a lot better with a ScotRail 47 and Mark II aircons and a DBSO. Little 47-7s with the push-pull service. I think some of them used to go to Aberdeen. On 70401 is the Steve. Just cracking on to 80 now. She'll fly apart at 101. This is the route for Cathcart 5. 170 is like what the 442 is here in Germany, isn't it? Yeah, there's a fair amount of them, to be honest. Usually there's a HSC in there. I don't know, really, about the Lincoln route. There's a HSC. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Spad tactics, not sure. Although there was a thing earlier on last week when someone mentioned on Train World Community Facebook page about that they can't drive the ScotRail HST, the Intercity 7, the Inter-7 City HST, basically in the ScotRail livery. But it's just like the guy, I mean, to be honest, the guy didn't mention that it was a, what you call it, livery. Creators Club livery. He didn't mention that, which was really annoying because I did ask. It's got to be, you've got to be driving a Creators Club livery, because he was saying that it spawns in the Intercity 7 livery, but when he goes to choose it, it's the GWR livery. And that was his problem. He said, why is it the GWR livery? And I was just like, I couldn't get my head around the question, because it's like, as he was referring to it, it was an official livery. But it wasn't. It was a Creators Club livery. And Adam turned around and said, I don't know what livery it was he used, but it was a Creators Club livery that he set the HST to spawn a Creators Club livery every AI of the AI HST. So every AI HST service will spawn a Creators Club livery. So if you have a livery of the Creators Club HST in the ScotRail Inter-7 City livery, it will spawn it as AI every time. And it should also be allowed, you should also be able to spawn it, you know, from the spawn list. But for some strange reason, it wasn't doing it. And Adam doesn't understand why he doesn't know why it's not doing it. But yeah, it's just, hello, there you go, 101. But yeah, this guy was just like making stuff, he just wouldn't acknowledge that it was a Creators Club livery that he's got until I mentioned what I did below. He goes, well, do you know what Creators Club livery does do it? I went, no. I said, because I don't use Creators Club liveries, to be honest. You meant this is the route that you can use to go from Fife to Cathcart with the hopping thing. I think so. Yes. Yeah, you can. You route hop from Glasgow to Cathcart. Glasgow's Queen Street, Glasgow Central. Yes. It's a weird effect under the wiper. Yes, there's that effect comes through like there as well. I think if I was to go 3 at a certain distance, there you go. You can see it on the back end here. Oh, we better start slowing down, haven't we? And that is our journey going to Croy over. Well, we only take this as far as Croy. It is a nice run along here in the 170. So we are approaching Croy. I could always remember watching playing Train Sim Classic, and I downloaded the 5 circle line on there, which I absolutely loved. This is the dovetail one, and we're early. There we go. And I was driving the 158 because you get the 158, the 170, and the 68 with the Mark 3 or Mark 2 coaches in Scott Rail livery. And I can remember coming literally, if you think about it, where are we? 5 circle line comes in here, and I was coming along here, and you could see I was slowing down to take the junction. There was a 170 comes speeding along, heading for what do you call it? Platinum 3600, and we were 32 seconds early. Yay! But yeah, we turn to free roam. Let me drop out. Oh, I've already got him. Haggis. I think I might have done most of the stuff on here actually. Nah. That'll go off soon. What time does he go? 57. Oh, we've got. Hold on. I'm not going to have this on for 50 odd minutes. Oh, it's doing my bloody head in that. Let me get off. I thought they had t-shirts on. Yeah, I've done this. Most of this. Don't think the lifts work on here. Bagpipes? Yeah, I think I've got everything on there. Ooh, frame rate's dropped. Well, that didn't scare the life out of me. It's great that they just stand there with the doors open. Out the bloody way. Donuts. No, can't really go anywhere. Could I have a ticket to Dottingham, please? First class travel all the way. No, he's been done. Can't go out there. No. I like it how they've modelled the there's a door there, Tony. How they've modelled the station. It's really good. This is what I like about Rivet. What I don't like about Rivet is that they just don't fix their cock-ups. No, we're done on everything. And I take it we can... Oh, you can't walk up there and go over that way either. And then when they put in and do press... Go here to transport to the other side. No, you don't like that. Use the steps. Right, anyway, right, okay, on to the next one. Oh, hello. So we're going to crack through them. The door jingle is worse than the S-bar. The ride ones, yeah. That 18 was so nice you decided to try a 24-year-old sister. Oh, my God. You know, I've got 3 bottles of Southern Comfort to get through, and one of them's a big, massive litre-and-a-half bottle. Yeah. Definitely. Right. So I have in me, and I'm just shuffling stuff about, the bag of roots. If someone types stop in the old chat regarding cock-ups, you still have no response from Skyhook concerning the monstrosity that is the 187 in the games. I don't think they will do it. They've done the best what they think they can. I think it is too loud, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, someone says stop Spadastics. Oh, we're going to Germany. I haven't played this for a little while. Felix is going, great. We're going to Mittenwald Bahn. Right. You'll drive this alongside. Awesome. As well as having the 18-year-old whiskey's sister, 24-year-old sister. Mittens, here we come. Oh my God. What are we going to put on there? Where are we? Mittenwald Bahn. And again, these are all services that I'm going to be doing. Ooh. Do I like the BR 103 or the 111? What does the 111 do? I think the 111 does a... Shall we do 7:59? Train 5430. Innsbruck Bahnhof to is this Garmisch? Partenkirchen. Part 1. Yeah. Oop. What the hell's my little... It is that one. Right, yeah, we're going to do that one. 7:59 service. We'll just take dynamic weather off. We'll have clouds. And we'll make it a bit moist. So you've had some rain and a bit of wind. You want the crocodile? No, the crocodile will be for next time. I know the last time I did drive the crocodile because I couldn't set it right and I broke it. You was offering help with the 187. You can really provide the actual sounds and cab details, but they just have to accept your help. I mean, hopefully they can. They'll get to it. I don't know who you messaged. Did you message Adam? God, I've got to remember how to drive this. I take it we got everything up. Oh, look. It's a crocodile there. Hey. Where's my loco? The hills are alive. Oh, there she is. Hold on that. Was that me there? Yeah, we're up. Put your lights on. Oh, I've not the doors. That way. Yep. Lights are on. No one's home. I know we've got to stick you in there. Ah, there you go. Zzz. Put room forward. We're loading passengers. We're all good. Yep, they're on. Signal lights. They're normal, sod it. Cab lights are off. Brake key, should that be on? Yes. In theory. There you go. This is going to be interesting. Oh, okay. He might have read it, I don't know. Wait till 8:01, so I can have a quick slurp of my drink. Today's drink is, well, this drink is Dr. Pepper Zero. Just plain Dr. Pepper Zero, not the what you call it one. Yeah, where are we stopping? Clyde and Garnish-Partenkirchen. Oop, I want that. Right, look, doors. Got this little clown car. This is one where we've got to bring the thing up gradually, haven't we? If I remember rightly. Not more than 20, is it, or something like that? Otherwise, it just blows. You're a 111 veteran. Awesome. I love those coaches. It's a nice little day by the looks of it. Sibling, Silber. Yeah, okay. I'm going to murder every German name because I just can't pronounce them. Going a bit fast, Tony. Where's the MCB? So I think I tripped it out. I didn't. Just the brakes take ages to come off. Broken it already? No, I haven't. Mittenwald, yeah. I've not driven it for a while, to be honest. Oh yeah, Mittenwald. It's Mittens. And also, at some point, Thomas the Tank Engine will be making an appearance. So one of the routes, and I'm not sure yet, will be a Thomas the Tank Engine run. It has to be done. Yeah, it's a 111. Apparently we're on the wrong end. If you want a more immersive old commuter type loco experience, always start up with the cooling fans just before you start accelerating. But turn them off again after you've stopped. Okay. Tell my family I love them. Oh my god, I forgot this thing goes off like a shit off a shovel. That's how you learnt to drive the BR143 and 112. You do the cooling fan. Hold on. Always start up the cooling fans before you start accelerating. Turn them off again when you stop. Okay. I've got my Lemetrics on the bottom, near my left-hand bottom of my TV, and sometimes it does a lot of moving of figures and everything scroll across the screen, and sometimes it just distracts me. You thought the cows weren't meant to commit suicide by train anymore, but you just have one do it. Oh, awesome. I've not seen them yet. Did you make the sound up as you hit them, or does it do it itself? Sound is whopper 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 by me, Matt. Yeah, is that with or not fries? Exploding ribeyes. Awesome. Right, so we're just outside of Close. Is that parked cars or is that a traffic jam? That could well be a oh, it is a traffic jam by the looks of it. It's for me. I'll give him a toot as I go across the crossing. Okay, there was a squeak. How happened there? I was going downhill, wasn't I? Yeah. You're just dropping out. Break a leg when they do that. You could just have a German steam loco go through here, couldn't you? Oh, look at that. Anything in there? Looks like it's made out of cardboard. Lock doors. Take brakes off. So we've got an 11-kilometre run. Yay! It doesn't look safe, does it? Why? Do you know the reason behind why some German platforms are quite low down? World domination. No idea. That sound of those old TBO doors shutting. It is great. I'm just going to ease off and just let it coast and break occasionally. And keep an eye on the signalling as well. Thing is though, you don't need to accelerate when you're going downhill like this. Yeah, you ease off, you need to give it the whip to catch up. There we go. No seafoot, no. Yeah, I just leave it off. Don't play with it. Seafoot is annoying, yeah. But most of the other German routes, I do have it on most of the time. Oh, got some moo cows. That one's dead. Because they're low platforms that are in low populated spots, don't frantically justify a big restoration. He passed me. Yeah. Oh, you passed me. Ah, right, okay. You've got a point. I was guessing it had something to do with money and stuff. You're really moving along. Oh, sorry. That was rather sheepish of me. Cloud seems to be lifting a bit down, so here the sun's coming through a bit. Yay! It really does, and it sucked big time back then because our rolling stock never had low floor coaches like it does nowadays. You forget most safety systems. You barely know what I'm doing anyway. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm like that when I wake up. Throughout the day, it's like, what the hell am I doing? So entering a train like Hentis drives is more like climbing. The drains through here are really good. Okay, didn't know we were going on about drainage, but hey ho. Oh. That was wrong. Oh, those drains. Put the old brakes on again. Let's just pop ourselves. Oh, tell you what. Stick ourselves on here. Dunk. Jesus. How fast is he going? Now he's going to speed up again. Yep. They've done a nice job on this. I quite like it. In some villages you have to deactivate the sliding steps because the platforms are so low that your bosses fear those steps might hit a passenger in the shin while it slides into the position. Yes. That's a BR 442. It'd be nice to put a 442 along here. Sifa. There you go. Past the turtle path. Oh, that's somewhere around here, isn't it? But I don't think I have the mastery yet. Well, we can check the mastery out actually, because I have just done a run on it. Yeah, no, wrong one. That's wrong. Oh, damn! I haven't done that, have I? Ooh, make sure that's all sorted. Details. Yep. No, we're good. Wrong one. 442s are a lovely emu. It's a shame they aren't included in so many routes. You can put hamsters into any route you want in free room. They're everywhere in Germany. Yeah. Did I find my Easter eggs? You know what? I've not even bothered with it on the training centre. They're exactly in the same place as they were the last 2 years, to be honest. I think the training centre needs a new depot update where you've got like a turntable. Learn how to use the turntable. That you like driving the 442 once in a while, but not as an express service and not for 2 days in a row. You like your locos more. Yeah, locos are lovely. Doesn't matter whether they're electric or diesels. We're 2.4 miles kilometres from our destination. S3 Thuran. Is that the Thuran to Ramp, Dresden Chemnitz? Hate that route. Don't think I've driven it with the 442 though. Where they've done the route in Tracing World, it is so boring. Found all of yours the first year, confused visitors because the Christmas decks and the giant bunny have been out all year since. Yes. I just might as well leave it as it is. Oh, cherry trees are out in blossom, look. I've got a 40 km/h speed change coming up, so not worth speeding up and then having to waste all that energy changing down. I just don't like Dresden Chemnitz. I prefer Dresden Riser. The Dresden Chemnitz is just so boring. It's the traffic, lack of traffic on there. I think they should have done it in the same time period that they did with Dresden Riser, but there again, would it have been better or not? I don't know. Like the way the clouds as well look. Like the mountains are above the clouds. I quite like that. So busy with the speed loops. Oh, BR363. Couple of 111s there. Here we are. Platform number 5. It's like the route you have to concentrate the most for. Oh wow. Someone's got the lawnmower going. That was a 442 big go boop 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 boop. Did they have? This is like 1990. Did they have? Yeah, they did have mobile phones in 1990. Ooh, Bond, 111007. Da 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 da. God, I miss Parton Kirken. Lock doors. There we go. Oh yeah, look at all the places where I was speeding. We got a silver for that one, which I'm not surprised. Oh dear. You spend so much to catch up, only a silver. Yeah, no, it's not good. Oh dear. Continue. Right, we'll grab another. So that's the third route. Route number 4. I've got scribbled down enough space on my pad there, my official dovetail notebook. 8 routes. You may drive that amount, and we've got another 5.5, probably 6 hours to go yet. So, right. Someone type stop in the chat. Bradley, I think, is working today. He might pop in his lunch break and say hello. So, hello, Bradley, if you are watching on your break. Ooh, Sam said stop, so I'll just grab one. What have we got? Okay, so we stay in Europe. And this is one that I've not driven in ages. So, yeah, I've got to remember how this is spelt. It is with that, okay. And this is one that I won't be doing the safety systems on because I just can't remember how this works. We are going to do, it's going to be another passenger run. And it is not, do you, any guess as to what it is? It's a European one. So I'm just having a drink. Hamburg Lübeck, no. Oh no, it's not that either. It's that one. Luzern-Sursee. I've not driven this for a while. I guess we're going to be driving the RAB 523. On a goblin coming up, excuse me. Then we would have said we stay in Germany. Yeah, Luzern-Sursee. Oh, I'm going to do that now. I won't do the early morning ones until it gets a little bit lighter. Might as well leave dynamic weather on for this. We'll do the 7:49 Sursee to Luzerne. You won't be getting this route. ECTS. I don't think I've done. Do you know what? I cannot remember if I've done it or not. To be honest. Yeah, it is a bit short. I've just got to remember how to use it. Pantograph. Is pantograph not raised? Yeah, it's raised. It's a lovely model. Of course, now that I've turned the headlights off, I'm trying to figure out where the hell they are. Is the Dresden Riser remaster using Todd 4? Yes, it does, because it was done with who was it done with? I can't remember where the hell headlights are. Ah, marker lights. That should be it, shouldn't it? Nope. That's not right. Oh, definitely. You can definitely hear me think, how the hell do I use this? It's been ages since I've done this. Integra, that's the, yeah, I'm not going to touch that. So I just got to sort of look to make sure what I'm doing. I can't find a bloody headlight switch. So yeah, that doesn't work either. So this is broke on the PlayStation, where you do the view screen. Oh, headlights should come on when I set the reverser. Oops, what? The door's opened. There you go. Right, let's go. And our stopping today, supposedly, is... Oh, yeah, a few of those. We've got how many stops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excellent. Right, ready to go? Let's go. Brakes off. What was our speed out of there? 140. Come on. Let's go. Salzburg, Rossenheim a good route. I don't mind it. Best to slow down a bit because we've got 100 coming up. This is our station stop coming up. Better start slowing down. Oh, let's get a bit bright. Oh, not that much, you donut. Come on. You know the rules. So the brakes are a little bit powerful then. Mainly because I'm up a 1 in 83 thingy. Yeah, I'm not going to do too well on this one, I don't think. I just saw a collectible as well, sorry. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Oh, it's not a collectible. Bugger. Break my legs. Ow, ow, ow. Get out. Close the doors. I think the doors are shut. You want a collectible? I think I've done most of the collectibles on it. I'm sure I have. Oh no. I'm good. We may just like not make the station. Oh, I don't know. T-posing. Can't believe I'm bloody early. What unit number are we? 52300. I mean, Rivet make lovely models. Please use hand hold. Oh, I thought it said hand tools. I'm like, what the hell? There we go. 5 kilometers. Oh, cool. 525060. These are flirts, aren't they? Or am I wrong? Flirt. Ah, right, okay. We'll bring it down to 25. I do quite like the cruise control, R and F on the keyboard, or Alt F for having to enter or confirm. Bring down another thingy. Dosto version is the Kiss. Yeah, is that the one that is on the Peninsula Corridor route? This is route number 4. Usually in about a 4-5 hour stream, I'll probably end up doing about 5 routes. So 8 hour, 6 or 7. Yeah, they're using flirt units, aren't they, on the Peninsula Corridor route in real life? So they've electrified it. Not in TSW, no. I've noticed over the last few weeks there's posts going up that people are trying to find the Peninsula Corridor route because they've seen other people playing it and they want to play it and they haven't got it. It's not available. Yeah, I think it's in, yeah, that's what they call them, the kisses. Okay, just a bit premature stop. We got time. How many of those 3 people there, they're going to get on? They're going to walk up the end of the platform. Then they're going to walk round. She just fell through. And that's a bit pointless, isn't it? Walking up the platform, then walking back. Right, we'll shut the doors at 10 seconds before. A 5.3 kilometre run to Rothenburg. Guys, if you're enjoying this, hit the like button. Really helps me out. And you can come and chat after 5 minutes after you subscribe to the stream as well. Or subscribe to the channel, sorry. Isn't there a big block of cheese around here somewhere? Yeah, 'cause Hornby have just released the Flirt, which I think is the one used in Greater Anglia. That's quite expensive though. It's nearly, what, 400, 500 quid? It's like nearly a bloody month's rent for me. I'm just happy that just in December last year I picked up the second hand or third hand class 86 for 30 quid and it runs a charm. Annoys me when sometimes you buy a loco, so it's second hand, and you know you buy second hand, or third hand, whatever, you expect it. When you get a really decent, well looked after loco, pick it up for 30 quid, fantastic. But then you pay 50 odd quid, 60 odd quid for what I did, Western, end up with hairs, both human and animal, chunk of cheese and pubic, in all mixed in with the motors, and hair entwined around the wheels. You think, okay. Right, so another 45 minutes time, or roughly about 1:30, I'll be having a half-hour lunch break. And we're going to go to, I think we're going to go to West Coast Main Line over Shap, and we're going to do a little bit of train spotting on there. Sun's starting to come out now, so it's getting a bit bright in here, so it's hard to see the TV. Coupling system. Right. Close the doors, take the brakes off. And oh, put the brakes on a bit. hate it when they put this blooming ceiling in that you can't go any higher. Horrible. Down to 90. Rothenburg Dorf. Platform 1. You have a model railway set. Oh, awesome. Morning, George, or should I say afternoon. What make is it? Hi. Yeah, hi. Hornby, Graham Farish. Is it 00 gauge? Barkman. It's Hornby. Oh, cool. What's the loco? 00 gauge. Oh, yeah. Well, you can get TT 120 now, which I do quite like. 66. Oh, awesome. I've got a Hornby 66, the two-tone rail freight grey one. I got that from Swanage Railway Diesel Gala, from the GBR stand. Paid about £80 I paid for that. And you'll get more. Yeah, I got about 30 or 40 odd locos. Daypole 73, 73 109, Battle of Britain 80th anniversary, I think it was. I picked that up for £107. It was your birthday on Wednesday last week. Oh, awesome. Oh, happy birthday for last week. You should have said. I'd have wished you a happy birthday. How old are you? Or how old were you? Sorry. Don't tell me 25. You're 13. Awesome. Yeah, happy birthday for last week. I had, strangely enough, it's just come up on my little metric over there. Oh, it didn't say. I think it's 68 days to my birthday. And I'll be another year older. Yay. Oh, shut the doors. Take brakes off. And where are we running to? 1.5 kilometres to Ermenbroek. Dave's is next Tuesday. Oh, wow. Why have I got a red light? Yeah, mine's on a Sunday this year, so I'm probably looking, if I can, depending on what's going on, that I'll be going to. Yeah, definitely agree there. Hit the like button. I'm probably either going to do Reading and Didcot or London. I don't know. What's that red light? Why has that come up there? I don't want that up there. I don't ever recall coming up against a red light. I just wonder if there's something. Because that's why we are. There's something. So we've got to wait for this guy. Oh, you know what? Yeah, something's not right here. That's not running. Right, okay, so what we're going to do. Okay. So he's got green. Ah, there you go. So I'm waiting for him. I could delete it and just then go. That's going to make us late now. Delayed by 25 minutes. Or 20 minutes. He's delayed by 20 minutes. Flipping heck. Because that other train was stuck in front of him. So I wondered if this has been reported, but because it's rivet, they won't touch it. Oh, I wouldn't mind doing some Cardiff stuff today. Midland Main Line, probably Dresden Riser, probably Signals, Cardiff Network. I won't say Cajon Pass. So now we've got to wait for this at here. Hopefully we haven't got anyone directly up our chuff. Is he letting all stuff out of the portal? No. I'd love to learn how to do this, but 8:39 is the next one. Whoa, what time are we? I forgot what the time was. Come on, ain't all bloody day. It should have been there 7:54. My train is the 8:17 train. Definitely don't want to look at West Cornwall Local. But then again, if West Cornwall Local does come up, we'll have Thomas the Tank Engine on there, leading from Penzance. And we'll have 4 Annie and Clarabelle coaches. Because that'll be a proper service. So which means I'll have to go into consist designer. Oh, is that a yellow? Yes, that's a yellow. It breaks off. I'm thinking, do I have a pizza tonight or do I have a spag bowl? And I'm thinking, pizza. I was running early, now I'm running late, so... $7:56. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. No, 6 minutes. Thing is, if I hadn't deleted that train, I'd just had to abandon it. So to carry on doing the service, I just delete the train. This is a nice little route, like a little self-contained route. Be 6 minutes, over 6.5 minutes late coming into here. I think we are due at Lucerne next, yes. .1 kilometres. Boston, Providence, New York, Trenton, like do those routes. So yeah, hopefully they'll pop up. Not all of them, because then I probably wouldn't be able to do all of them. It's weird about birthdays and Christmas now because I don't have my mum. It's just like I always got presents and that and cards from her, and that's what I miss the most. And yeah, so somehow for my birthday I've got to try and treat myself. Really, what am I going to buy myself? Have I driven the Acela recently? I think it was a few weeks ago. I might have done it. I think it was the Boston Providence that I drove it on. I think. It's getting a bit hard to see the screen. I'm going to have to close my curtains because literally the sun is like on my 4 o'clock sort of thing, but it's shining in on the TV screen. It's not worth accelerating because I've got to stop in a few minutes. Do we take it anywhere else? No, we just load passengers. What I don't mind is like if you come into a terminus station and you've got to change ends and then take it to the like a siding. It was doing strange things yesterday when you drove it, when you're using the speed control, it accelerated with 0 throttle. Well, that's interesting. Don't tell me they've broken that now. Oh, hello. Did I just hit? Yeah, I just turned the volume down on my headset. Oh, hiccups. So what I'll do when I do the next route, when I finish that next route, I will then have lunch. Probably this week, this Friday, I might pop up to Eastleigh for a couple of hours for a day. Just need to get out. to Lucerne. There is supposed to be other trains on this, I think it is, and they go over on that platform. Yeah, it seems like you don't need throttle on the Acela. That's interesting. They've broken that, I suppose. Has anyone reported it? So currently 6-7 minutes late. Not yet. Okay. Glod and 10,543. Oh, nice. Did you have a problem, Paul, with having to wait because of the train obstruction? Unfortunately, my train. Where is it? Good evening, Bradley. 30 minutes PMB. Thought you'll drop in. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. I was stopped at this light here. I was stopped here for about 10 minutes because the train's here. There's one train here going out, and then there's a train coming in from the portal, and it was stopped because it couldn't move. So I had to delete one to get the other one going. Should have deleted both of them, really. Yep, stuck train in the portal, same as you. Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, oh, sorry. Happy. Oh, God. Good morning there, Bradley. 10,791. Yay, go me. Right, so you got 30-minute PMB. I'm going to be doing another route. God, sore throat today. Main menu. So far we have driven Northern Trans-Pennine, Edinburgh Glasgow, Mittenwaldbahn, and Luzerne-Sursee. Will we be able to pick any of the other routes that I'm thinking? Let's have a drive. I mean, Southeastern High Speed would be great as well, but right. Anyway, as we got here, my birthday in 68 days. It should be, but it's come up with F1 next race, 4th of May, Miami. As that's home time. What is home time? Oh, 4:30. We'll be back around 4:30. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's cool. Right, anyway, someone type stop in the chat. You did delete. Oh, you deleted both. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. I thought I'd delete one. I thought I'd delete one just to see. Right, stop. What have we got? Oh, okay. So we go across the pond. We go across the pond. We go to Oakville. To the 51st state of America. Yeah, right. Oh, I get a really bad sore throat. Right. So we're getting a bit of America, well, Northern America, Canadian Railways in. Where are we? Oakville Sub Division. I do like that pick. That was taken to where the car place is, which is the Ford Motor Company. Oh, the Commonwealth would destroy him. Yes. Take a cut of empty tanks from Hamilton Yard to the central distribution point in the industrial zone. 20 minutes. Let's go. You can go anywhere, yes. It is a great little route, this. I know there's not a lot of people that like it. You have a sore throat. Good thing we're not in the same country. People would talk. Definitely. Mind. Boing. Right. Hamilton East. Have I got my tanks on me? Let's put everything in. I love it where they still on here. You've got to turn all the engine, generator, and control and fuel pump on. It's brilliant. Oh, and might as well put those on as well. No, that's a rear headlight. Front headlight, ground lights. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, don't forget this. No, it is Lidl dead. Freight. Number lights. Oh, we'll have them on the rear as well. We like it on the rear. Easy. We won't drive Oakville, it's bedtime. Oh, nice. Have a lovely, well, it's just after, about midnight there, wasn't it? Just after midnight. Right, everything's on. Yeah, we don't need that. Stick that in. Oh, let's see what we've got in the yard, sorry, while I'm here. Oh, we can't do it. Not here, this way. Look at those passenger trains coming in. They're cool. Yeah. Well, see what we got. That's not mine. People get upset at the guy for doing this. It's something you see every bloody day. Don't know what they're complaining about. Oh, CSX. Bit of CSX. Don't mind a bit of CSX. You've got to say that in the right way. Oh, that's great. Nice little box cars. That's not mine, although the one that I did of it got basically withdrawn. That's mine. Don't think there's anything else. Like the old spine wagons as well. We don't really get to drive them, really. These hoppers are cool. Oh, and then you got the stuff that's behind it. Oh no. That's pretty cool. Right, okay, go forward. Release your brakes. Do the Indy. It's a shame they haven't done any more routes for Canada, and it's a shame that they've not done the timetable for this route, or Matt has put it to one side. He's concentrating on one for Cane Creek, I think it is. Being chased by a boulder? No. The point should change anyway. Right. So we are just sat here, holding on for dear life. Take brakes off. So this will be the last one before lunch. Yeah, Matt's doing Clinchfield timetable, isn't he? He was doing the one on for Oakville, but yeah. Oh, get thrown off. Bang. 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 Sorry. Oakville timetables matter. That's right, take the Indy off. Right. Well, that's a nice long rake. Victoria Avenue facility and then the Multi Yard. Oh, I hate it through there. For just £1 a month, you can sponsor a route such as Oakville to give it love it deserves. Bradley, did you get any more routes for Train Sim World? Train Sim Classic? You know, when you subscribe to it sort of thing? Not recently. No, that didn't last long, did it? Or I meant to, yeah. Well, they've stopped all building stuff for Train Sim Classic now, haven't they? Yeah. How much are you paying a month for that? Nah, they're not doing anything anymore for Train Sim Classic. It's just all the third-party ones, and they really don't come across a lot these days. I just think I still think they're working on updates, or I can't remember. Yeah, there's nothing on there for Rivet. Why has that decided to do that? Okay, I'll have a read of that later. Oh, get off. Yeah, okay, cool. $8.99. You get to keep that even if you stop subscribing. I think basically it's just one of these games. It's so old now, and I think it's, if it needs updating, it will be updated. But I don't think it's going to be updated for a little while. Yeah, JT ain't. Are not, sorry. JT are not building anything more for Train Sim Classic, and I think eventually other third-party ones are going to come over to Train Sim World. That poor Canadian route. It's a lovely route, but I just think it really does need the remaster, which Matt was working on. Plenty of AI trains. Well, I suspect when they do start developing, they got to learn how to do the editor. It's how you do like the scenarios for Train Sim Classic, the Train Sim World, totally different. But yeah, I kind of suspect there will be more coming over to Train Sim World at some point. But it's nothing official. Nothing's been said to us about it, so yeah. Uncouple the rear cars. We're not going to do the, what do you call it? And then we've got a 2-mile run over to McNulty Yard. Yeah, just not sure what's going on with Rivet. I mean, I think they've kind of had enough of all the crap and hassle aimed at them. And, I totally understand where players are coming from. And maybe my thoughts would be, well, perhaps Rivet should start re-updating their stuff and fixing the bugs, because they don't. But there again, all that crap that keeps coming onto them, and they've just probably had enough of all the shit basically thrown at them, and they've decided, you know what, we'll just do third-party development for Dovetail. We'll work in the background, sort of thing. They may do that. I don't know. It's not guaranteed. I've not said that's what they're doing because I don't know. But it's just because they closed their forums down. I don't know about the shop. The online shop, I think that's gone as well. And they may be developing routes in-house, just to sell via Dovetail and not on their own, if you know what I mean. So these routes are released from as though they are Dovetail routes and not Rivets routes. I don't know. That is just what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, there was obviously you and I know, Paul, that there was something on the roadmap. Well, there was something that was going to be. Well, I better shut up actually, because I can't really, shouldn't really say anything because, yeah. So what's going to happen is, after I've done this, we're going to go over to West Coast Main Line Overshat, and I'm kind of hoping I can get there. If not, it'll have to be somewhere else. And we're going to sit there and train spot for about half an hour. I'm going to have make a sandwich, have something to eat for dinner, and then I'll be back. Yeah, there's some things I was thinking, can I say this or not? And I'm thinking, no, best not. It's a bit noisy out there. I'm thinking, best not to. If you're lucky, sometimes you will get to see Creator Club liveries here. It's going to be one of two places, but I need to see if I can get there first. I'm just wondering if I can spawn in near it, but I'm not sure if I can. If not, it'll be Lancaster. I'll tell you what, my words this morning are really hard to get out. Enjoy the ScotRail routes. Yeah, they're alright. He says in a really high-pitched tone. It's a tone. Oh, fog's rolling in. The sign of dynamic weather. We're heading to McNulty Yard. Because down further on down here, this area here, this is a national wagon or national tank company where they build railway wagons here. I always felt that they didn't really do enough of services being collected from there and all that sort of thing. So we are, where are we heading to? We're heading there. We're currently there. Okay, Paul, you take it easy, mate. Have fun. Have a good night, good evening sleep, and 8 hours. No, I'll be finishing by 8 o'clock. Oh no, well, probably 6:30. I'll be finished anyway. You never know. I could get stuck on Cajon as the last route. That'll be fun. Night, Paul. Have fun. The annoying thing is that my old PC that went see ya would play Train Sim World, and it could also play. I could also use the editor. Yeah, not happy, bunny. Well, we're supposed to be a shunter, aren't we? I mean, personally, I'd be running freight trains all the way from literally either end, all the way running literally from the portals up here, just non-stop, he says, all the way down through to the portal there, and vice versa with passenger trains if I could do the editor. Have some shunting stuff going on, trains coming in, dropping wagons off, other trains coming in, picking wagons up and taking them off. Oh yeah, I'd be loving it. And you could probably, I don't know if you can do that with portals on here though, with Scenario Creator, because I've not really used it since TSW came out. This is the second train of oil tanks that I've driven today. We did some TEAs in a 40 earlier on this morning for Northern Trans-Pennine. Drove them from Leeds to Manchester. Yay! I think I shall have my pizza tonight. Stop it. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Shunter zero ready. There we go. 3,345. And that puts us up to level 1032. And a gold medal, Bradley Gold. Those are weird tankers, though, because we take them to the loading stations and then all sit there till it's time to leave, with them still empty. Yeah, because they broke the filling on them. You can't fill them. You can, but they just don't fill. So they've broken that. So yeah, which is rather annoying. Right, so from when I start this off, I will be having a 30-minute break. So as soon as when this route comes in, I'll be doing 30 minutes. But it just may be a little bit more than 30 minutes because there's a couple of things I need to do. But I will let you know. I'll be sat here all the time. I won't have the what do they call it? The thing on. Always believe your soul. You've got the power to how you're instructable. Always believe in gold. Mm-hmm. Bit like my gold chain. Don't call me Goldie for nothing. Right, okay, so it's West Coast Main Line, over Shap. if I can find it. On the bottom. It's on the bottom. Boom. And it's on the foot. Oh, and we've got to take time. We'll make it is 13:40. And nothing might even come through, so you never know. Boom. And I think it's there. Hess Bank, is that the one with the signal box? You can't load them as dispatcher is dumb and can't load them, so it kind of gets confused and breaks. Yes. Hess Bank is the one with the signal box, isn't it? I believe it is. We're not having dynamic weather on. It's not the 5th of June. It's the 21st. I have a bit of cloud, a bit of wind. Right. Hopefully that works. What the idea is that we're going to have a 30-minute break, but I'm going to be sat in the signal box. Or stood in the signal box. You see the trains go by. That's the idea. Thomas and Friends. Oh, and we still have Thomas the Tank Engine at some point on a free roam on one of the routes. It could be any of the routes that I decide, and I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, it is Hess Bank. Yes. Excuse me. Can we sit there? Oh, you can sit there, look! Oh, how cool is that? Can we sit over here? How about that? A little bit of train spotting. Can we do... Yummy. Do you prefer it there or inside? Or would you prefer it inside, actually, sat down? It's not as good. I don't know, because you'll know when a train's coming. Yeah, we'll do it there. If we can, we'll probably could move it over. Just looking outside. Right, so I'm going to be here now till, if we go to about 2:20, something like that. No, yeah, 30 minutes. So yeah, it's about just over 30 minutes, and it might be sooner, but you never know. I will see you guys later on. We've got another train coming, so yeah. Right, I'm going to go mute so you won't hear me masticating over my food, and I will see you in a bit, guys. Have a lovely lunch. Good afternoon, guys. How are you all doing? That was a long hold for those barriers, weren't they? Tune on. Radio does help. The hell is that? That's like a pork pie and a cucumber. And they really do need to clean the gas cooker, or electric hob, sorry. That just looks awful. That's pretty cool. It's a shame that the lights don't work, where it tells you where they are. It's a bit of a shame, that. Right, okay, shall we get on? That definitely looks dodgy, because I just give that to a cat, I think. Oh. And that, health and safety issue there. It's nice, I like this box actually, it's quite cool. And obviously you've got your little work desk as well. No phone though, that's a little bit of, you know. They had phones in those days. Is that it? Just use these to turn them on, turn them off. I've actually lowered and raised the barriers at pool level crossing as well. Oh, there's a light there. No trolls. Ooh, excuse me. And on summer nights when you don't know that, when you know there's not much there and it's nice and warm, you just pop here. Excuse me. Get your beer out, a couple of trannies. Oh, can you sit? No. Oh, you can. Hey, do you think we'll be able to walk into the water? Come on. Oh, come on, really? Ugh. That's not bad actually. You can probably get a couple of nice pics from here. And obviously you got the bridge, which I don't think, you don't see a lot of action this road either. Plus you got a siding there as well, which starts. You can't go any further than that. Oh, well, that's not too bad though. Where's the, if red light flashes, stop here? Ooh. Please don't tell me they didn't have them. Crossing Keeper's house. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty cool. It's not Crossing Keeper's house. It's an old warehouse. It's a nice little area, this, isn't it? I like this. It's detailed. Yeah, most British rail vans always had a damaged part here. Is it a 40? It's a 40. I like what they've done with that. It's pretty cool. Right, anyway, guys. So, someone is going to take... so, we've just finished Oakville. We've now on to our 6th route. This route won't what you call it, be included. Unless we actually pick it out. Someone type stop in the chat. I had all things chicken for lunch. I had a Scotch egg and chicken sandwiches with chicken flavour crisps as well. Oh, Carl says stop. And we should get one out. What's this one? Oh, I can't read it. Where is it? Oh, Manchester Glossop. So we're on the theme of staying up north. Right, let's crack on with Manchester Glossop. So we will finish about 6:30. Manchester Glossop, Manchester Glossop. Right, so we'll have to say goodbye to West Coast Main Line over Shap. R2's in. That'd be my mate. Right. So Manchester Glossop. What are we going to run on Manchester Glossop? Do we run some freight? Do we run a 323 unit? Because that's all we can run. Is it Glossop Manchester? It is. Glossop line. What's the 37's a tour, isn't it? It is, and it's not really. It's 12:17. Suppose we could do a 21-minute. Yeah, 1Z41 to Rose Hill, 12:17. Shall we do that one? Take off the dynamic heat weather. Where's my keyboard? And what we're going to do, because it's Manchester area, it's just going to be raining. Need my keyboard. Oh dear. Oh, I've got a bit of washing up to do tonight. Nothing to record. I think I'm still recording this Voyager series on Sky Mix, which I might stop that actually. Because I've seen Voyager anyway. It's all the same. I like it. Oh, it's a bit wet. Okay. Let's set her up. I think she is switched on. She is now. So where are we headed? What's on the timetable? So we stop at Guide Bridge, stop at Hyde, and that's it. Okay, Guide Bridge and Hyde. One loco with some nice rake of PR blue stock, and well, I think this must be the ECS, is it? Well, it doesn't say. Oh God, I hope they get that bug fixed. Oh, sounds like there's a 37 on the back. Ooh, a top and tail 37s. Nice. I think we're an ECS, to be honest. Okay, so that's put me out because I can't get round it. It won't let me pass. I think I had to go through this area here to do it, but it won't let me go through. So yeah, just go to 1. If we do 3 and 3, there we go. The annoying thing is, you can't do the tail lights. Maybe not. Oh crap! Wrong side. That's 37,513. Well, that won't work anyway, so oh well. Oh, it is. They are on. They are on. Yeah, it won't let me. Okay. Oh, no, yeah, we can, look. That's silly. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Let's get on. Right, 513 and 501. Just give them a tone. Take brakes off. And we're on our way. Well, we're not on our way because we're waiting for the brakes to release. While we wait for the brakes to release. It should be on the other. Brakes should be off, let's go. Guy breathing 3.7 miles. Because we all like the sound of a 37. What do you think waiting for us? Probably won't see much stuff. 12:48 is the next train opposite us. AAs. .2 miles the guide bridge. Oh dear me. It does take its toll sometimes, driving trains in welding streams. Say this is your typical weather for Manchester area. Hiccups. Not good for you. Guide bridge coming up next at 0.8, 0.7 miles away. It's a bloody steam loco. In any normal given day, when it's not raining, we'd be able to scream and thrash our way out of Guide Bridge, but yeah, not today. It's raining. Oh dear me. While people are getting on. Ouch. It's hit the gantry. Let's pop up here and see what we got. You can't really see much in the rain. Oh, shed-tastic. 66 is booked. Another EWS is booked. What number's that? 005. So we've got 009, 005. That's interesting. And that's it. There's nothing else here. A couple of JNAs. It's a set. It's 005. I think the other one was 009, wasn't it? Yeah. 12:33. We've got to wait to. And then we stop at Hyde North Platform 1, which I think is there. Yes, we stop there. Laid by DTG Rail Tours, Rose Hill Marble. That's awesome. Dovetail Rail Tours. So what is G? I can't move. Ah. Oh, don't do this. Come on. There you go. Turn your labels off. No services. Okay. Got doors. Take brakes off. Good afternoon, William. Where have you been? I thought you'd be watching. Oh, there are some people on the tour now. So it's time to play the Joker. Whatever route I pull out next, we will be driving Thomas on it. And he will have a set of 4 coaches. Doing loads of freight service on the Brighton Main Line. It's not that many. Ah, could be. You never know. That's the thing. I've no idea what it's going to be. It should slow us down to 25 by the time we get there. Runaway Elf. Strangely enough, I don't have that route listed down. I just won't drive it. It's there for my enjoyment, to be honest. Benina, yeah, Arosa. Don't really get to see any trains doing this bit. Even it comes up the Tees Valley. Oh, I stopped a fair distance away. No idea to get on or off. There we go. Only 2,553. Right, so for all you know, it could be West Coast Main Line or West Coast Main Line over Shap. That'd be interesting. Right. Okay, so let's pull that out there, stick that on there. So the next route will be Thomas the Tank Engine. But obviously the thing is that I've got to put 4 coaches on. So yeah, I'll do it in what you call it thingy. Right, someone type stop in the chat. As soon as stop appears, I shall stop and pull a route out. So I'm currently oh, there we go. William says it. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Right. So it's going to be a free roam with Thomas the Tank Engine on Rossenheim Salzburg route. But Thomas, oh hello, what's going on here? Thomas is going to have 4 coaches. So we go to oh god, my profile. I need to go to DTG Live because we needed to check up on mastery for what's the route I did today. Mittens. Ah, okay, so nothing's been done. That's cool. Right, fine, brilliant. Right, so it's Creators Club, Formation Designer. So I can do Thomas there. Nope. Okay, new formation. Edit details. Thomas and Thomas and Annie and Clarabelle times 4. There we go. Confirm. Okay. Right, so we need to add new. No. It's been sometimes I don't use edit format. Yeah, there we go. Edit the formation. Right, so add official, which is Thomas. Slap that on. It should come up. Thomas like loco. Annie and Clarabelle. We'll have Annie and Clarabelle loaded. That just sounds so wrong. So what we can do, I can then click on that. I can then that's copy, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't think if I click on that, can I? No, actually, I'm going to have to delete that. Okay, just click on that and then just like delete that, because then I can just basically load in. I wish he stopped moving his eyes about, because that's just wrong. Add official. There we go. So we put Annie. Boom. There we go. And we're going to put another Clarabelle on. So can we put add official? There's Annie Breakvan. There she is. Clarabelle. There you go. So you've got Annie Clarabelle and Annie Clarabelle. I'd say that's enough. Right. And we're going to save it. That should be saved. Stats should be good at putting everything. 98 ton. Awesome. Right. That should be saved. Well, yeah, it should have saved it. Sometimes I don't. I don't think it saves it, and other times I think it does. Right, to the trains. This is hopefully if we can do Rossenheim Salzburg. So, does it come under Rosenheim, or does it come under Salzburg? Where the hell is it? Is it S-Bahn Vorarlberg? Yeah. No, it's not. Hi, Mama. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, shoot away your question. I can't find in the default version of the game. Is it a good idea to have lots of trains and routes? Oh, this is the default. If is the default version of the game? Is it good? Does it have lots of trains and routes? The default version, which is obviously the one you get, you get about 3 routes, which is West Coast Main Line. Well, one of the versions you can get West Coast Main Line, San Bernardino, and Frankfurt Falls routes. But then everything else is DLC that you can buy. I don't seem to have What does Rossenheim Salzburg come out with, Carl? I can't find it. So the 3 routes, and you will be not bored with the 3 routes. No, because basically most of them you've got 24-hour timetables with them. But then obviously there's other stuff that's like layers in if you have the correct DLC. Yeah, I can't find it. I have Rapid Transit, Rhein-Ruhr-Osten, and Ruhr-Signord. I don't have Rossenheim Salzburg. So the default version of the game, no. Can't remember what the thumbnail is. No, you shouldn't get bored with it because there's a lot to do. So with West Coast, let's do West Coast Main Line South just quickly. So you get your timetable. There's 889 services, 11 scenarios because I also have a couple of bits of DLC with it as well. So yeah, it should be under shouldn't it? It's not S-Bahn Vorarlberg, is it? No, that's. Oh, or is it up further up here? Hi, Matty. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Edinburgh Glasgow, Cardiff City Network, Home Pass, Boston Worcester. There it is, Bahnstrecke. Bahnstrecke. I knew it was. I had it. Bahnstrecke Salzburg Rosenheim. I have it as Rosenheim Salzburg. Oh, blimey. Right, so we are going to go into. We're going to go in that one. We're going to go in free roam. And we are going to. Can we start at Salzburg and walk away to Rosenheim? Oh my. Oh, let's zoom back in. Shall we start at Salzburg or Rosenheim? What do you reckon? I'd rather get the windy out of the way and start at Rosenheim. Yeah, lucky. It's an 8-hour lucky dip stream today. We're going to start at Rosenheim. We will start at about 15:45, 14:45, 14:25. Obviously not dynamic weather. It's lovely weather for the 21st. I've just an incy-wincy bit of cloud and a bit thingy. Yeah, we're going to charge things up because I'm playing my Joker hand today. On this route. Now, the Joker, as you'll find out in a minute, friendly little character he is. It's going to be a free roam. Just basically going to make sure that we don't have anything coming in. Whereabouts are we there? I was going to think, what's not stopping us from going in through that way? What's there? Oh, he's there. Which way is he going? God, where's my little dot? I wish they make this next 1434. Which way does he go? Sod it. You know what? We'll go in at platform. We'll go in at platform 6. Oh, it'd be so easy to do it this way, wouldn't it? Whoa. Oh dear, blimey. 4, 5, 6. Quicker to go up the bloody steps. This is 6. Right. Munchen is in at 15:34. Current time is 14:26. Oh, we got ages. Right, we'll stop him here. Ooh. Oh, hello. Whoa. The plant. Oh, we've got to do him on this one. Okay. What was a freight train down there? In fact, I'm almost... It is a bloody freight train down there because you spawned it the wrong way, you dumbass. Oi. That's it. So in theory, yep, we're going the right way. Right. Now we've got to crack on, get in. Oh yeah, by the way, mind the gap. All right, girls. All right. You got your twins with you today as well. So yes, we are playing the Joker, which is basically Thomas the Tank Engine. I mean, you got the DLC, you might as well use it. Do you know what I mean? Put the headlight on. And now we've got to tell him where to go. Click on him, Tony, because you ain't going to get anywhere else. There you go. Set path. And we are going all the way. I'll tell you what, we should take him... I don't think we can go all the way into there. So we will take him into... I'm going to take him into the yard, to be honest. this a receiving yard or not? Can I actually go in there? You might have to change it up. Right, we should have a signal. We have. Let's go. Let's set the old camera positions up. And for here as well. There's no lamp on the back. Ooh, basically we should turn it around because she's just looking at her butt all the time. And it looks like they're two kissing each other. Okay, something really going on there. Right, so yes. Let's go. And so we've got a 70-kilometre run with Thomas and Annie and Clarabelle twins. Right, so I suspect... yeah, damn. We could wait for him. It's starting to go anyway, so that's good. So this is going to be a little bit of a run, this one. So I think in my streams, every now and then, we're just going to put we're just going to play the Joker. And... it'll be where basically a route I'll do, and it will have Thomas on there. I mean, you've got the DLC. Once you've done the scenarios, there's not much else you can do really. So you just might as well do him as a, might as well do as a free roam really. And if it gets people more interested in coming, oh, I didn't know they had Thomas. Oh, how much is it? And it gets more, a little bit more, what you call it for dovetail. So yeah, so Thomas on the Rossenheim Salzburg Rossenheim route. There's no CIFA, there's no PZB, LZB, IS, TSB, ASB, ACC, BBC, ITV, Channel 4, Channel 5 and Sky Mix. There's none of that. It's just Thomas and my driving. And at some point I need to stop, I'll pause it and I'll get a drink. Yeah, Thomas won't be doing 100 anytime soon. And it's also a nice place to actually try and get some pictures as well. So, oh, you guys are going to hate me. Said Thomas. Do have another signal coming up that's red. There you go, you've got green, let's go. Thomas is going to be whistling at everyone, saying, "Look, I'm in Germany." No 500 hertz out magnets for me. Can't see anything. Annie and Clarabelle's bouncing across the point work. Who's got the Thomas the Tank Engine theme in their head? Oh, Rail Ball Vectron. On coal, no doubt. No less. Dusty's version, yes. So we just, I mean, I think we're going up. What you call it? Dubstep, yeah. So we'll be slowing down because we've got a red light coming up, so... So the next signal's green, so we're okay there. And the other thing as well, we don't have any German steam locomotives, so Deutsche Bahn Thomas. Or OBB Thomas. I don't think somehow Thomas will get up to about 120 kilometres an hour. We've got a red. Keeping an eye on the distance meter there because it is a red coming up, but I can't see it. Oh, screen. Come on then. Let's crack on. We've got 63 kilometres to go. This might take us about 4 or about another hour. But we're going to do it, damn it. We are going to do it. So far, Thomas has enjoyed his journey. Got a green light ahead as well, which is good. Thomas is running ECS by the looks of it. Yep. Basically, the end of the last route, which was Manchester Glossop, I said we're going to pay our Joker hand, which our Joker hand is Thomas the Tank Engine, and so whatever route I chose next, we were going to have Thomas the Tank Engine on it. I mean, it could have been Sandpatch Grade, or Cajon Pass, or Antelope Valley. So, whatever route, Thomas would appear. And he looks to be a happy-go-lucky little chap, doesn't he? Don't think the trains behind him are going to like it much. There don't seem to be many, actually. Those one due. First Austrian Taurus, 84 kilometres an hour. He's going for it. Got a yellow. We'll be getting awards for driving Thomas 1,000 miles soon. Can't pitch a red light. Mountains in the distance. He's chuffing his little... Oh, hello. Ouch. He's chuffing his little heart out, look. Do you know what? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking, if we get ones where we get them in routes and that, like Cajon, and it appears, I've got to do literally a Thomas the Tank Engine with probably a double-headed with diesel, and about 30 to 40 odd wagons behind him and take him, you know. And I was thinking, I wonder how we get on with a lot of tons behind him. I mean, this is only what, just under 100 tons. I'll have to set those up, to be honest. So I have Thomas leading diesel. Ooh, hiccups. Or we can have Thomas on the front and Diesel pushing at the rear, but I probably don't think it would work with Thomas with Diesel banking. Sounds so wrong. Yellow. Yeah, it's something that I've got to set up, I think, and we do a Thomas, and we do about 10 wagons of the vans, 10 the coal trucks, another 10 other wagons. We'll put about 50 or 60 wagons on there in total. Double heading with diesel. So we've got a yellow. Well, whack it up now. Where is he? He's doing all right. He's doing all right as our Thomas. We've got all the bitsy, teeny, eeny, weeny, bitsy, twisty, turny bits coming up. So if you're just tuning in, thank you very much for coming in. Really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm in my 5.5 hour of my 8 hour, or just about over 8.5. It'll be about 8.5 hours live stream for Trans-Pennine today. Route Lucky Dip, and I'm playing the Joker. And if you're wondering what that is, literally I said in my last route that I drove, which was Manchester Glossop, I said basically next route we are going to be playing the Joker. Well, my Joker is Thomas the tank engine. We drive in free road from A to B. Now, unfortunately, the route I chose was, I won't say unfortunately, the route I chose was Rossenheim Salzburg. So we are running from Rossenheim to Salzburg. Sun's come out now. Yay! So the Joker could be Thomas, it could be Diesel, but more than likely it will ever be Thomas. But if it's like on American routes, like Cajon, it will be Thomas and Diesel on a freight train, which I've got to get that made up in Formation Designer. So yeah. I mean, people look at it and think, oh my god. No, if you don't enjoy Thomas, then see you later, you know. I think it's a good idea to use Thomas because it's only available in the services, the scenarios on West Somerset, where he does Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. DLC, and I think it's a nice little thing where you actually get to use Thomas and that a bit more. You know, I don't care whether it's real or not, but you know, this is my justification that I can use it. It's my stream, basically. I should have the doors open, shouldn't I? And just like go through them. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, we're coming up to red. Uh-oh. Slamming on the anchors. Can't see where the red is. There's the red just there. Thomas should think himself lucky he doesn't have PZB and LZB and CFA fitted. Oh, that was my neck. Oh, we've got green. That's my neck that just cricked. He's not moving very fast, is he? I just read a post on Train Sim World community page. Someone said, does anyone know when Manchester Airport is going to be coming to TSW? And someone said, oh, it'll probably come to TSW6. And someone's put underneath it, oh, TSW6 better have online play, online signalling play and all that. And I'm like, really? Hope for much, don't you? Online play is not coming to the Train Sim World. Well, online play is not coming to this version of Train Sim World. Whether it comes to another type version of Train Sim World in the future, maybe. This version, it's not coming on. It's not coming because basically there's like for multiplayer, the game has to be built around multiplayer. This hasn't been. And it won't be. $47 kilometres, we're getting there. I'll have to make a little dock up to see, to log what routes Thomas has driven on. I know we do New York Trenton, Southeastern High Speed, and Rossenheim Salzburg. So we're about 2, maybe 3 hours away from the end of the stream. So we can get a couple more routes in. This is our 7th route. It is all in the roots. The core doesn't hold much, only 4 gigabyte. No, it's not. The game is not built around multiplayer. That's simple. When you build a game, when you build a multiplayer game, you build the actual game around the multiplayer thing. It is to do with the core and the roots, but then you've got to get all servers in and everything. You know, and it just... The other thing as well is that Dovetail, certain things don't work. And people want multiplayer. You know, you're opening a can of worms with that. And no disrespect to Dovetail by saying things don't work, but they don't. There's a lot of bugs. It isn't, yeah, it is to do with the roots. The core there, but the core has to be built around multiplayer gaming. And this core isn't. Got another red. I mean, personally, I hope multiplayer never comes to Train Sim World, because I just don't think Train Sim World needs it. We're coming up to a red. Now green. 41 kilometres. Yep. You know, I play multiplayer with Call of Duty. I've played Wreckfest, I've played Battlefield, Star Wars, Battlefront, and I've also played Gran Turismo. I've done the FIA officially sanctioned online races. But I just really don't see the point in multiplayer here, how it would bring... I mean, how it would bring... I don't know how it would bring some sort of satisfaction to Train Sim World. I don't think it will, to be honest. Oh, and you get in the train, you go from A to B, do your bits, shunts, or whatever. Or how would they go about then, like, bringing in if your mate wants to go and be a guard? You know, that everything would have to be changed. I just don't see that working, to be honest. Yeah, holding up tracks and all that sort of stuff. Because the kids will do it. The kiddies will do it. I think it'd be probably be a bit like, what is it, Roblox, and is it Stepford County Railway or something like that? I don't play it. I've not played Roblox. $30 kilometres, 39 kilometres to go. What's over here? Thomas is going to be knackered by the time he gets to Salzburg. Imagine Thomas hauling the double-stack Husky wagons. Got a red light again. screen. It's going to be a bit hard to try and control this. Let's Ugh! Are we ever going to do a UK route? Did 2 UK routes first thing, George. We also did Manchester Glossop straight after I came back from lunch. So, yeah, where have you been? And this is Route Lucky Dip, so I'm not in control of doing the routes. You're more like the single player and story related kind of person. Yeah, I understand that. Dre, to be honest. You do understand what Lucky Dip means, don't you, George? I have over 68 pieces of paper and a little bag, and I stick my hand in and take one bit of paper out, and it can be anything on there. I have no idea. That's why it's a lucky dip. So you've got another 34 kilometres to go yet until we reach Salzburg. We might not even play any more UK routes in this stream. It might be German, another Austrian, French, American. Don't know. Unlike my previous live streams, they're not like an 8-hour live stream on one complete route, or I've picked out routes. This is, the only route I knew what I was going to drive was Northern Trans-Pennine. have one train. Doing up a bit of an incline now. Still got green lights. Damn, I've got to slow down to 70 kilometres an hour. That's good. BR363 and the other red DMU. Look, driving a German route as well. Apparently I don't drive German routes either. You get someone complaining that basically I'm not driving over a UK route even though I've driven 3 of them. Yeah, not much by the sounds of it. Oh, coming up to a red. "30 kilometres to go. Then I'm going to go have a PMB and get a drink as well. Getting thirsty. Banging headache as well, which is not good. Sun's come out now. Blue sky, bit of cloud in the sky. I'll give you a shout, George, if we do another UK route. Then you come in and have a look. Just over a marathon to go. This isn't the route that I thought it would be. I mean, to be honest, I'll be playing later on tonight. I'll be playing COD until I go to bed tonight. I get off here. Hopefully, I'll finish between 6 and half 6 tonight, depending on what route. Then I'll just put my pizza in, do my washing up, sort the stream out on YouTube. Do as much as I can on it, and then basically do the rest tomorrow, because sometimes you can't do certain bits until a few hours after the stream finishes for some strange reason. And then tonight, after I've settled down, get another drink, and nothing on telly I'm going to watch, and I'll just go on COD till about 11 o'clock tonight. Can he do 100? Toot when you do 100. Doing 100. 1 ton kilometre. Can you do 101? Oh, we can do 101. Let's go on to the next one, 102. No, Asda didn't have it. I checked in HMV because they occasionally do games. But yeah, with Asda, it's as and when they get stuff in. They didn't even get Sniper Elite in. They didn't get. They've not had Sniper Elite Resistance. That's never come in. Yeah, the weird thing is though, day one when Indie was released on the Xbox, they got it. And I'm not downloading the digital version because PlayStation want 99 quid for it. He's beaming along now, old Thomas. So if they don't have it this time, there's no other game shop near me. I've got to go to Bournemouth. Well, I'm not going to pay £5 to get to Bournemouth, or £6 for a day rider ticket to get to Bournemouth. I'd just rather order it from Amazon. I'll get it the next day. Right, we've got to slow down to 100. Are you going to jump into Indy? I will get in Indy, and I will do it on a Wednesday or Friday night. Probably be a Wednesday night gaming one, but I've got a fair few set up for Wednesday night gaming. So we might transfer some of them to Friday night, because obviously I'm going to be at one point I'm going to be playing the GTA 5 storyline. We're not far off. Nice little stretch there with a little yard and sidings. There's our train that's currently we are behind. train coming in there. I wonder what's on the timetable. So this Friday I want to do Eastleigh for a few hours. So if I do go, I may not be streaming, but we'll see. By the time I get to the station, I should have a green light. There we go. He soon gets back up to speed. There's a nice mix of traffic on this route. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Max speed at the moment is 110. I don't know what Thomas's speed is, max. This could well be a red light after this signal. Yeah, that's a red light. Just imagine, this could have been Cajon. I always think those aggregate wagons are JNA wagons. Oh, excuse me. Oh. We're in single figures. Single figures. We're doing 130, 128 kilometres an hour. Was 129. And the thing is, though, we've done what, nearly 70 odd kilometres, and Thomas, 127. Thomas hasn't had to be filled up with water or coal once. Brilliant. He's a really useful engine, is that, Thomas? And he's still happy-go-lucky little character. Yeah, all the passengers on the platforms think, what the f*** is Thomas whipped past? Poor sod's got like Lego wheels. Yeah, don't talk to me about Lego. It was so soul-destroying last night, having to take the cockpit and connecting rods off from the Millennium Falcon, and then completely rebuild them. I didn't think we were going to slow down enough. I think we must be dreaming, yeah. Kind of hoping just as I approach it will go green. Oh, look what we got coming in. Do you know what? I'm going to see if I can get this. Shall we do a shot like this. Need to go there. I want Thomas where he's looking at the loco to the left. There you go. Like that. See if we can get a better shot like that. There he is. Oh, yeah, I did get it. I did get it. Awesome. So I get another shot. Don't look at me. Look at the loco over there, you dumbass. Not me. Over there. The loco to your left. That's the one. It's like working with kids. Yeah, and remember, Tony, you've got a red light you're approaching. Yeah. What did put me on that? Interesting. I mean, it is annoying that you don't get the points. You've got the, what you call it, textures now. So we're in a quite high-end area of the game. On .6 kilometres. Oh, is that 155? Yes, very nice. That was a car alarm going off in the game. No idea why we've swapped over. So we're nearly there. So the PlayStation's been going for 6 hours so far with Tracing World. So we've already done our Monday afternoon stream, so to speak. Plus 2 hours add on to that. I suspect when it eventually this goes on sale, people will buy it. But I'm kind of hoping that this will... there will be more packs to buy, and they'll be interactive with each other. Scissors Junction. That's nice. Going down to 40. Sounds his whistle as you go past the works. Yeah, that motorway's sagging a bit. You may need to get a couple of bits more stands underneath that, perk it up a bit. We should have Annie and Clarabelle as what do they call those coaches? Not connector coaches, converter coaches? Oh, I can't remember. Where you like sort out the couplers on them, sort of thing. Mm. 14,590. And we made it, look. Oh dear. Right. Right then. Let's see what the next route will be. Right. Cool. About an hour and something run, wasn't it? Right. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Carl says stop. I have a route. What have we got? Okay. Hey, George, if you're about Cathcart Circle 2024 remaster, UK route. Can't complain. If you're not in to watch it, not my problem. Right. For TT. I'm going to have to go over the page on this. Right, I've just got to have a P&B, get a drink, and take some anti-sickness as well. Ooh, so, just in case he does turn up, if he's not here already, I don't know. Where is it? There we go. And we're going into the timetables, 2024. It'd be, I think it'll be either 314 or the one that usually does it, the Desiro job thing. We'll see. Right. Back in a second. Oh. God, blimey, I also got to read my emails today as well. strong with the orange. Fridge is going to start beeping in a second. More tea vicar. For my last chocolate chip cookie in my bag. In the bag, so I shall have that. Keep me going till 6 or just after. Oh, man. Oh dear. Right. Has George turned up yet? We've got a UK route we're going to play. Is he not here?
Mind the gap.
Bit of fresh air in here. Oh yeah. There's my keyboard. Right. Can we drive? What are the 158 services on here? Not many. Okay. And if I remember rightly, the 170s are not. They're not either. The 314s. Yeah, they're not very. 33 minutes. Newton to Glasgow Central. Should we do Newton? Yeah, let's do Newton to Glasgow Central. We'll do the 917, so 2 Michael 83. Good afternoon, Bradley. How are you, sir? Are you good, sir? Let me just... Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. Let's close that down. And bring that one up. No, bring that one up. Bring that one up. Oh, Internet Explorer, what are you doing? Note your Chrome. There we go. How are you doing, Bradley? Have you finished or are you on your way home, sir? Right, we're going to do it in my BR314 if I can find out how I'm over to L2 personnel. Cathcart circle line 5. It was Newton, wasn't it? 2 Michael 83, that one. We're not going to do dynamic weather. I don't really want to use that. Just have it a bit clear. Oh no, clear. Cloud level a bit windy, and let's get going. You are now finished. Yay! Oh, crack on with a chocolate chip cookie. Well, it's eight routes we've driven. So far. No sound to it though. That's not good. There we go. Registration code's in. That's not how you do it. So that's all wrong. Unlock doors. Doors unlocked. Yep, brilliant. That has to be on. has to be on what route? We did the last route we did was Rossenheim Salzburg, and that was the. I'm introducing a new thing. It's called the Joker. I may play it on Route Lucky Dips, but the Joker is Thomas is driven from A to B in free roam. I think that's me all set up, isn't it? What's the next train through here? Larkle, 9:36, and that's me. Okay, let's do that one there then. And 3, let's hit that one there. Right, it's going to be a bit late leaving. Have we got any trains around here? It's moving or not? No, by the looks of it. Okay. It's a bit of a bugger. Right. Let's go. Brake should be off. 2 microwave free, and we're off. .3 kilometres to Kirkhill. Good afternoon, Samuel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream again. Bradley's had an easy day, to be honest. Nice that it's turned out nice and sunny. Hot and busy. So, are you chefing in a restaurant or a hotel? Restaurant. Much played Train Sim Classic later. Oh, nice. Being wet up here. Well, it's just all been cloudy and gloomy this morning. We didn't get any rain. Care home. Oh, cool. So do you get to see some of the? Oh, obviously you get to see some of the OAPs and that. But are there any any favourites sort of thing? Do they get to call you special names, like some of the old folks do? She says, "Oh, I like him. He reminds me of my Thomas." So I'm gonna call him Thomas. Complete opposite up there in Yorkshire. No, you don't. You don't really do favourites. No, I thought, do they make you favourite? Yeah, they favourite though. Sorry. Remind me of my little grandchild, you. It's all been cloudy and a bit spitty. Not that you know of. Okay. Yeah, you can't really sort of. I know it sounds really wrong, this, but you don't really seem to want to get too attached to them. Because A, you can't take them home. And B, well, they're there in a care home for a reason. I know that sounds so wrong, but at the end of the day, when you quite look at it with a bit of dark humour, sorry, that's how I'm dealing with things at the moment, with a bit of dark humour. It's right what I'm saying. You got two OAPs at home, yeah. It's fair enough. So I take it, obviously, there's someone or some people that come in after, say, 4 o'clock and cook overnight for them, or if they need it. Or do they all order takeout? I can just imagine it now. Oi, Gloria, do you want a bit of Mackie D's today? Do you want the Golden Arches? Bit of Burger King? Right, once we're done at 6, we're done until 7 a.m. Oh, awesome. Or do you want to go for a bit of pizza for tonight? Yeah, I found it problematic with one OAP. You got 2 OAPs. No disrespect there either, because you got my ultimate respect there. I tell you. Bad enough for just one. Some of the stuff that you had to go through. So we were just discussing, well, earlier on today, we were discussing about Rivet. Oh, hello. Oh God, not Rivet. Yeah, because nothing on the roadmap, and they've just gone quiet. They've taken the, they're taking down their forums, they're taking down the shop, and they're just, to be honest, I reckon they're working on routes, but they're not selling them themselves. I reckon they are going through Dovetail and having them published. Released, if you know what I mean. But I don't know. It just might be that they're busy working on stuff. Because we've not had anything from, what was it? What was the last thing that they did? Was it 5 Circle? Okay, apart from working on East Coast Main Line and Cardiff Central. But there has been stuff that posts that I've been seeing, and Rivet Games are active on Facebook and that, because they like to post from ScotRail that I saw this morning, and I liked and I shared it on my Facebook page. I can't believe everyone's going on. Only some people are now noticing that the Bezos space rocket, I can't remember what it's called, Blue whatever it is, it looks like a phallic object, and they've only just noticed that. You know what I mean? There's so many memes around Facebook at the moment with them, and it's just like ridiculous. Was it? You know those chat GT or chat GPT things where you put in like a name of your character, and it makes a doll out of you, sort of thing, in a blister pack. Well, someone done one with like Shawshank Redemption, and all it had was the blister pack with a hole in the bottom of it. that tickled me. That did. I did share a whole load on the Discord server over the weekend as well, which I thought was quite funny. You're going to have to drive West Coast Main Line Modern with the APT, Bradley. I can't say that. Yeah, YouTube will be taking an interest in my stream if I did. Kings Park is next. That Yeah, so the reason why I had to redo the cockpit yesterday for the Lego thing, that set me back over 100 stages. Literally, I was literally finishing stage 16, and now I'm back to starting stage 16 because I had all the bags out for stage 17. So when I say it puts me back over 100 stages, it's literally I was on stage 1263, starting bag number 17s, or bags number 17. And I'm now back to bag 16 and 1100 and something before 60, whatever it was. And the cockpit, I was putting the link in that takes you you walk through from the ship into the cockpit, and it just started, certain bits on the cockpit just was not, I think what happened is someone's knocked it, and it's made a lot of stuff loose. And yeah, it just literally falling apart in my hand. So I took the decision that I managed to find out whereabouts it was in the book, which it wasn't too far away, so the previous thing, and take the cockpit linkage where it secures it to the ship, take all that off, take it apart, the what do you call it one, look, Scottish PTE, or Strathclyde PTE, and redo it. It's a pain in the arse to do. But yeah, I managed to do the other bits which were on the the left hand side of the ship, where they were the top. So they are designed to come off. So you put your little figures in there, whatever you want to do. But other bits were coming off as well. And again, I think that people say they're looking into it when I'm not in the room and that, and probing and podding it about. So yeah, which I really wish they didn't. And so yeah, it's kind of annoyed me, to be honest. But on the other hand as well, I found out that I'm not too good sitting on the floor with my knee at the moment. It just hurts so much. So I've got to figure out how I can do it. Now, the only way I can do this is what I finished off doing yesterday. Was I was doing it out on the kitchen worktops. Just had the book, the big massive instruction manual, and all the little boxes of bricks, bits and bobs of Lego that were in the which were the cockpit and the adjoining sort of thing. So yeah, I've also got to get some more tubs, because I've been using the tubs for food storage as well. So yeah, I've got to get a couple more tubs, but yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's annoying. It's going to take me a little bit longer to do it, but I might see if I can get some more done next week, next Sunday. It was annoying as hell, but I was enjoying it, building Lego again. So I still got 6 other kits to do as well. So we might be able to do 9, possibly 10 routes tonight. I don't know, depending on what one's next. I've got a model railway version of one of those. You have to do a photograph of it, to be honest. I'll show you.
Always try to carry a bottle of water with you. If you feel faint, seek help at the next station. Do not use the emergency cord, as this may delay help reaching you.
Pollock Shores is next. Pollock Shores East, to be precise. Ooh. Trying to drink and drive at the same time is not good. So as a recap so far, the routes we have driven. We started off with Northern Trans-Pennine. Then we did Edinburgh Glasgow, Mittenwaldbahn, Luzern-Sursee, which I have played that for a while, Oakville Sub, Manchester Glossop, Rossenheim Salzburg, and where we are at the moment with Cathcart Circle remaster. So it's 8 routes. We will be doing 9 at least. I've got to admit, I really do quite like my Glasgow Shields Road depot sticker. I've got to put PTO. On the other page. I'm kind of hoping that I can knock these in and get this stream thing sorted. Tonight. I thought I could hear a bloody train. What's that one there? Maxwell Park is next. How far are we away from? We're not too far. So I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Guys, if you are watching for the first time, hit the like button. Really does help. Really puts my streams out there. What's that gone down there? Oh, wait. Oh God, no, get off. What doors? We are running a bit late, but we're okay. Where's next? Porrock Shields West. Yeah, so these little blue things here, my mate got a 3D printer, and he's doing some test printing, and he's printed some of these off. So they've got to be painted, but yeah, I'll show you a pic of one. Oh, we've got to stop at the station anyway. And then I've just got to take my hands off just to have one hand on the controller because, yeah, getting controller cramp in my hands at the moment. Has he woken up yet? Or has he scheduled that for 5 p.m? That's Mr. Train Simulator driver because he went to bed 5 hours ago. Wait until 9:44:30. So let's have a quick butcher's about. There's that 158. Another one there. What's this? 1M11. This probably is a Pendo. Right, doors will shut 30 seconds before we leave. No, I just tested it because I don't know why some stuff wasn't working right. Why is that up there? I'll have to read them later. Oh yeah, that's the thingy. Yeah, go home, Hentis, you're drunk. There we go. Right. Ow. What's that route to? Oh, it's that bit. Oh, okay. 1.5 miles to Glasgow. Oh, so we're going straight through to Glasgow. Okay. So we just sit on there then. Oh, it takes you around there. Oh, nice. Did I do the Cathcart loop? No, we did. Oh, hello. We did this one from here, Neilston. And we're currently running into Glasgow. So now running up to Glasgow. We should see the Pendo if it turns out. We've got 2 yellows and a red, so we've got double yellow. Should be double yellow, which it is. So 380 or 385 coming down. Cool, blimey. Oh, look. It's great that we get trains going out that way. 158 stuck there as well at the top. Wow, shocker. Oh my god, I thought it was just about to crash then. Um, 313 is third row only, and 314 is OHLE only. 314 is... Well, they're both free car, aren't they? Yeah. Although in reality, the 313 used to be AC and DC. So it was third rail and overhead. Well, no, because I go through till 6 o'clock. Or I said about 6:30 because I had half hour for lunch. So basically, if the route finishes like 6:15, I'm just not going to go and do another route. So yeah, but I tend not to. Are we going to be coming into a platform? No, we're going slightly into the left. Going to be not going to be doing a route which is about 2.5 hours, or service. It's 2.5 hours long. Because yeah, I'm not going to be here till 7:30. Go on, flag that. It's even I'm going to suffer with this tomorrow. Even doing an 8-hour stream, it is quite exhausting, to be honest. Slap the DRA on. Open the doors. We should. And there we go. Gold, Bradley Gold. 33 minutes and 12 seconds. 9.7 miles. That's all it is. It's not really long. Not really long, but it's a good half-hour run. Finishing 1 hour. Yeah, well, it's an hour. It's literally 90 minutes, 6:30. Because I had a half hour or a little bit more for lunch, so that's not really. I'm not streaming, although I was streaming. It's not driving trains for 8 hours. So yeah. Put that down there out of the way because that's going to be a pain. Go back to the main menu. I don't want to hang around there too long. Grab the bag of roots. Be free with me. Hello. Why don't you do London Underground? Because it's a route lucky dip, and if London Underground comes out, then I will do it. Or maybe I may decide to do it if we do West Coast Main Line South, which I might not. I might want to do a Pendolino run. But yeah, it's basically route lucky dip is boom, what it is. Route lucky dip. Someone type stop in the chat, and then I have my hand in a bag of routes here. You hear that? And I have about 60 or 70 odd bits of paper, post-it notes folded over, with the routes written all over them. Oh, Sam says stop. Bremen-Oldenburg. So that's a route I haven't driven for a while. So we've been doing some decent routes. So we can get another route in on this. So this is route number 9 for today. Bremen-Oldenburg. And it is going to be a timetable service because currently I'm not running scenarios or journeys. Bremen-Oldenburg. Yeah, so the other thing is there's sometimes where I do viewers vote the route, where basically, again, I pull 4 routes out, randomised, and boom, I put it in a poll, and you guys vote for the one you want me to drive. I do chat picks the route, where basically I turn around and say to someone, first route named, boom, I drive it. And then someone will type something in with loads of other people, go, whoa, get the first route, bang. And there you go. I drive that route. So yeah. But there again, if it's something like, I really don't know how to drive that, so I won't even start doing that. We haven't driven a lot of freight, so Let's get the old Dispollock. And 1356 broke, or Unterwasser to Seals, which is basically drive this manifest train from Hugh to Bremen. Ban off. And again, no dynamic weather, because I just don't trust TSW5 and being dynamic enough. You know, a bit of cloud, a bit of wind. So this would be about half hour. We might get, I mean, if it comes up like we finish up to about another hour, like 6:10, then that'll be it. I'm happy with that. I've done the 8 hours what I wanted to do. So yeah, but we could probably get another route in after this. Right, so what am I in? Oh, I'm in that, aren't I? So got to make sure we get everything done. Fucking brakes. They're all done, aren't they? It's here, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. PZB, normal. LZB, we don't have LZB on this route. You don't go fast enough. CIFA. Put CIFA on. That will really annoy me. Yeah, we're fine. PZB is on, and we will be that one. I don't even know what we got yet. Steerable. No, we don't want the reading lights. Turn that off. No, it's that one. Bradley's back. Kind of a boring route. He was the one who said stop. So it's all right actually. It's quite a nice route. There's a fair amount of good traffic, decent traffic on there. That's the thing. Oh, hello. So this is the wagon that came with it, the hero wagon, which is the... Yeah, I've already spoken to him. He said, why don't you do thingy? And I said, well, it's a... The Riv, there we go. The Tadges, there it is. I said, it's a... What you call it, stream? The Kajils. Yeah, I know it says that, but we've got this. Oh, it's all the same, isn't it? It's little butchers. Yeah, it's all... Yeah, this is a bit disappointing where they just done stuff like that. That's a nice length, actually. That just sounds so wrong. Bradley, be quiet. It's a nice length for a freight train, actually. I quite like that. Check the deets on it. Right, are we on? We're on 3, aren't we? Oh, we got lights on. Yeah. Happy with the length? Oh yes. What person wouldn't? Right, we can have that there. Right, let's get going. Brakes off. Yeah, he said about you know, why don't you drive an underground train? I said, well, you know, it's a route lucky dip. What have I done? There we go. What's our weight? So we're 32 wagons, 2,337.3 ton. restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung.
All right, all right. Just the once will do. It's been a while since I've driven this as well.
Siefer.
Shush, shush.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Train is straddling the whole 4 tracks. It gets annoying after a while.
Siefer.
But yeah.
Siefer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Not even out the yard yet, look.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So we'll be doing 100 tops as our speed. Stop as thingy. Where are we? So we stop as indicated there. There.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Bremen-Oldenburg off as indicated. Okay, so we got to stop somewhere. Bremen-Oldenburg off. So we are literally going to be stopping up in here. Oh my God! Look. Freight engine going now. I suspect we're going to be stopping up here by the lights.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It's all part of the immersion, isn't it? Having Siefer on. She's slipping. Let's take it back a bit. Give her a bit of sandage. I mean, you know, the next route that I can pick would be Cajon Pass. That won't be interesting. One bit.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So I started obviously doing the Millennium Falcon last night. I started watching Star Wars again. So, yeah. Well, this is good. I've had 520 views on this video today. 32 likes, so a big thank you for everyone on that. That's pretty cool. There's currently 20 of you watching at the moment, so we're doing all right. We've had a decent spread of routes. Not as many American routes as I thought we would get, which we've only had Oakville. Yes, it's Canadian. And 2 chanting. Yes. Having Sifa on always adds to the immersion. Meanwhile, Sifa, press.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
Zugbeeinflussen. Right, let's slow her down a bit because 100 is our max. Oh, I believe we could have a. That was a wrong time to go into that.
Sifa. Zugbeeinflussung.
I believe that uses the UK wagon pack sounds from Armstrong Powerhouse.
Zugbeeinflussung.
My hand's a bit achy at the moment. This is my right hand. It's like I got cramp in it. You love the sounds on them wagons. Oh yeah, definitely. There's been a number of them added on some of the wagons, and I think they used them on the Dovetail used them on the latest wagon pack that they did. HKAs, the National Power ones.
Zugbeeinflussung.
We've just got to keep an eye out for upcoming speed changes, because then that's obviously when you get the 1000 hertz magnet. Yeah, AP are brilliant with their getting their sounds. Yes, I think a lot of it they managed to get with the stuff with GB Rail Freight. A lot of the sounds of the 66s. They did a lot of work with the guy that died a few years ago from GBRF. He helped them out an awful lot. This is kind of why I don't understand that GBRF don't allow Dovetail to use their livery and that. Ooh. BR101, expert. That is quite memory intensive, that. AP for the win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're driving that. Oh cool. Indeed, Brad. I just read that as Bradsky. I didn't know you went Russian. Zugbeeinflussen. Ja. Always rushing around. Put it on. Enjoy the soup, he's there all week.
Zugbeeinflussung.
About a fair share of English and German roots, which is good.
Mind the gap.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
It'll slow this lot down.
SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
This again gets to be a little bit, it needs more optimization on it because there's an awful lot of places where it stutters.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Just do it under 90, which is about right. I mean, because you ain't going to do 120 because it just does not like it. Oh, train coming up. Is that emu or DMU? Emu, DMU, DMU. Dumbass. Oh, hiccups. Hiccup stroke burp.
SIFA.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. So just keeping an eye on my Amazon orders, and yeah, 4 orders placed in the last few months. So yeah, I know every single one of those orders. So scam, especially when she turns around and calls me a son of a bitch. Because they tried me last week. I know they'll try again either later this week or next week. And all I know is that I just got to go in and check my order status on Amazon, and I know it'll be fine.
Zugbeeinflussung.
7.1 kilometres. So it's a bit weird why we have to... Where are we? Where we have to stop outside? Whether it's to let something through or not, I don't know. Well, get off. Obviously, Next time you get a scam call, you answer the call and start singing the EastEnders tune to them. Nah, you're right. Well, you don't know that it's going to be a scam call until you go hello, and then you probably get something that goes, here, I am offering you a job. Here's my number on WhatsApp. No, you know, and that's an automated call, or account number blah blah blah. You are behind in your blah blah blah. It's like, really? I don't have blah blah blah. I get emails from, because I've got NTL World email address still. I get emails purportedly from Virgin telling me that my McAfee virus protection has ended. I have to sign up here for a new one. I don't have McAfee virus protection. I don't use them. Do you know what I mean? I mean, and to be honest, if someone had tried to get into my account on Amazon and ordered something using my details, it would have flagged up with my bank account. My bank would have flagged it. Yeah, but when she found out I'd rumbled her, it was just like she started getting nasty and called me a son of a bitch, and that's when I put the phone went down. The thing is, you answer a phone, don't you? You know, if it comes up, like I was saying the other day, if it comes up with suspected spam, I'll answer it. But then basically, if it is a spam call, I'll just block it. That's it. Simple as. That's all I'll do. Just block it. So they won't be able to get through on that from that number. But, you know, there was a spate of them that I have in like 5 or 6 a month. But it's all calmed down a bit. So yeah, it's all well and good saying, oh yeah, just do this, just do that, do that. When you answer a phone, you don't know who it is calling unless it comes up, say, Mum, Dad, Tim, Jamie, you know, FIFA, Bradley, FIFA, or whatever. So yeah, if it's just a normal mobile number, it could be one of my friends. I don't know, that I don't have their number. You just don't know. It was 0779. Oh, hello. But I know they clone or they disguise their numbers. But you could tell it was an Indian call centre because you could hear them all raging and going on in the background. And I was like, nope. Oh, we've got to go to 60.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
So 103 something. We'll get another, what you call it, in a minute as well. I think we'll get a 1000 hertz here. No, maybe the next one.
Mind the gap.
We should get either 1000 or a 500.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
It was like imitate cloning a mobile number, so it was 0779 something. The other one I had last week was 07853. So yeah. But I didn't answer that for some strange reason. I didn't hear it.
Ziffer. Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you do answer it, it is blah 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 blah, and then they got you because then they'll use your phone number. But then I just tend to block those numbers. Whether those numbers are used again to try and contact you, you know, other times it can end up going straight to blocking, and you won't know until you get like a notification when you listen. I'll check your recents, and there's phone numbers there that have been blocked. They've rang, but they're blocked numbers. So yeah.
Zugbeeinflussung.
No. It was 0779 something. I don't know what the rest of it was. I can't recall. So yeah. It was a mobile number. Like the first 5-letter digits of like a mobile number sort of thing. So yeah, it's just a oh, I'm supposed to stop here, aren't I? Oh great, now the TV goes, do you want to automatically switch off? No. Well, we've blown that, haven't we? Well, we're going to blow this one. Maybe not. That was weird because basically everything started going off like CIFA, all this stuff with the thing. And then the TV decided to say, big massive grey thing card saying, TV will switch off in 60 seconds, press OK. I'm like, oh, I'm reaching for remote controls, hitting the CIFA button, hitting the brakes. Go via Bremen. I think we will end up here somewhere. Not here, about here. Where's he going?
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, it was a spam caller. I'm not going to keep checking. Yeah, I know what the number was, but well, I've seen the number, but I'm not going to start trying to look on my phone to see what the number was. I don't need to. When I get off here, both numbers or the number will be blocked. I don't care who it is. All I know, it's an Indian call centre somewhere in India trying to scam me out of money. So they're not going to get it, basically. I don't care who it was. They were scamming bastards. Why are you doing that?
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Shush.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Switching her off, she's doing my bloody head in. See if I don't know where that is. That's probably in there to be done. Yeah, I mean, I used to be able to do certain things with one of my PC setups with numbers and everything. It's probably either a cloned number or it's just a number that it auto-generated that shows as it's ringing from here. Because it wouldn't be 0779 and then whatever the number is. If it was coming from outside, it would be plus whatever their international number is. Then it would be 0779 whatever, but it wouldn't be 0779 because those Indian numbers are different. All mobile numbers for over around the world are different. So yeah. You own this route but don't believe you've actually driven it. It's a really nice route to drive. I'll just be at 30. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're just trying to scam me out of money. They're worse than what I, unfortunately, sometimes I step in. They're the lowest of the low. Yeah, I don't know why. You might have to speak to them, drop in a ticket for that. I don't know why. Just drop them a ticket and discuss it with them.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA.
Your wife was looking at the game on Saturday and said, "You have these routes, you have never driven them." How to explain it? Don't know why it just didn't drop us. Maybe because we were possibly.
SIFA.
Yeah, because we were over. Oh, for God's sake!
SIFA. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Why it wasn't doing us there, stopping us there, because we're over the junction. So it will stop us for a crew change down the other end. Thinks you're out here wasting money. Yeah, basically it didn't transfer your PS4 data over, or your TSW4 data. That's why sometimes it just does get a little bit annoying with CIFA on or with the thingy on, because sometimes the magnets are broken and you can't figure out why the hell they allow you to do that.
SIFA. SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
And there's a delay as well with the Dispollock. I think I'll be glad when I finish this stream, to be honest. At 10 o'clock in the morning, you're already set to go. But then, when you get towards the end at 6, it's just like, yeah, come on then, hurry up, let's go, let's finish. Not that I don't enjoy it, it's just basically, you're there at the end now. Just need to, a little bit further to go. End on a happy one. Try and stop before, you know, everything. Number of locos down there.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. The viewers are there, which is pretty cool. Freight train coming in.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, car transporter, look. You know what? I could actually, if I get off in time, do free roam. Run down to the 185. Might be because he stopped at the signal. Might be able to run it and get one back. What do you reckon? Instead of choosing a route.
Zugbeeinflussung.
– 3,169. Yeah, go. Let's do this. Right. Return to free roam. Bump. Down. Get out. Oh, okay. Get out. It's North Portal, which I think it's that one. So he's going all the way through. Yeah, bugger. He's going through there. So, yeah, okay. So we won't be doing that one then. Get out.
Mind the gap.
Oh, that's my brother sending me a WhatsApp message, which I won't look at just yet. Right, come on then. The final route for tonight. Let's go for it. Someone type stop in the chat. Everyone's saying stop. What have we got? Oh, okay. So we drove this the other day. Another German route. Any ideas? Route number 10. No. 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 You're all wrong. Oh, for God's sake. Mittenwaldbahn. We're going to run another freight route. It can have dynamic weather on it. I don't care. We're in the Disbollock 182 again. Disbollock or Disbollock? I don't know. Should have done the BR 182 really. What have we got? Oh, car trains. Oh, manifest. Nice. These 182s gets everywhere. And we will be running PZB. That is it. Not even bloody Seafer. You can go and Seafer off. This will be the final route. We've got a green. We'll just get the train prepped and ready to go. Yep. This is what we were on about this morning, Bradley. Hentis will banish those who state oneth with traineth. No, but you can be timed out. Right, what are we tonnage-wise? 1,018 and 16 wagons. Not as long. Let's go then. And we'll do that one. Brakes coming off. Contrast, there we go. Seeth runneth up to speedeth. It's treason then. I'm actually watching the Clone Wars at the moment. Did Phantom Menace and half of the Clone Wars. Then I watched the Formula 1 Grand Prix. Runneth up to speedeth. Biggeth dicketh. Gratius incontinentia.
Zugbeeinflussung.
King of James's language. Right, again, freight will be max 100. Feels like religious school all over again. Monty Python. So for the second time in 2 streams, we're running main Mittenwaldbahn. Someone's been putting Tipex on the buffers. To spad or not to spad? That is the question. So spad a lot, they call me. You could use a new car. Awesome. I have to say, I'm looking forward to my pizza. I think we... Oh, good evening, Aaron. How are you? I think we ran more German routes than anything today. 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we ran 4 German routes, including the Rosenheim-Salzburg, and 4 UK routes. And we ran 1 Swiss and 1 Canadian route. So that's pretty cool, actually. 10 routes in total. Mrs. made the mac and cheese, I grilled the chicken. Oh, awesome. Love looks not with the eyes, but with the Dresden Riesa. So, yeah, you need to drive that on Train Simulator Classic, Bradley, because it's so full, the yards. I love this route. It's just so busy to a degree. Oh, it's a little mini Dosto, look. Give him a shoot. Horn. What is my favourite route ever in Trains in World? I'd have to say Southeastern High Speed, Great Western Main Line, and then West Coast Main Line, South, West Coast Main Line over Shap, East Coast Main Line, North London Line, no, Glossop, Dublin. Bradley's going to go all the way to Leipzig. Awesome. I think by the time we get to Schaffenburg, it's going to be raining. I think the PlayStation's done well. Held up 8 hours. Well, it'll be just over 8 hours. Ultimate favourite, I think it has to be Great Western Express, because that was the first one that I fell in love with. Yeah, mine does say Southeastern High Speed, which is the ultimate one. I was checking that the other day, actually. But yeah, Great Western Express is up there. East Coast Main Line, West Coast Main Line, South and over Shapa there. BCP Rail approved. And you got a little stamp there with BC Rail. With like BCP Rail, like you got BCP, and then underneath it you got Rail, and then you got approved going through it, like a little like round sign, boom, stamp. You have to get one of those, Bradley. Get it animated. Get it on your little when you do your thingies. BCP Rail approved.
Mind the gap.
Yes, I shall have a look at them, Jamie, later, not now. Well, it will be Southeastern High Speed for Bradley. In Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World. Ooh. Carl's turned the fog machine on for the first time today. Yay! Car train, manifest train. Did you just hear that thump? The fuck is he doing upstairs? You know, Bronco, you're right. You're definitely right. I heard it over the headphones. over West Coast Main Line over Shat. Yeah. Well, we did have that on during the dinner hour or dinner half hour. Yeah, the base route is also. You know, I always knew that I would like whenever it ever did come West Coast Main Line South. When it was released in the state it was, I was not a happy bunny, and it really, really annoyed me, and that's why I was so vocal in stuff which was wrong. There's still some stuff that's wrong on it. Need more ATP or APT. We definitely need APT in it. Because I'll run the ass off that over most of the electrified routes in the UK. I'll even take it out of bloody Paddington if I can. I think the problem with it though, it's about 13 cars, isn't it? You did get West Coast Main Line over Shat, but went last Wednesday. You only got to do one run on it since I purchased it, but you love the Pacer. Fun train to drive. Oh yeah. You prefer to DC things with it. You know what? I do quite like that. You got the 710 and the you can even have the 377 as well. And the underground unit. But and the 350. You can have that as third row. You can have that doing the DC runs. That's a point. Oh no, we're at 91, so we cop out there. But yeah, the West Coast Main Line is it's a little bit like South Eastern High Speed. South Eastern High Speed, you got the High Speed 1. You've also got the commuter, the 700, 465. And the 375. You've also then got the freight as well. So you've got 5 different areas on that route, which is pretty good. West Coast Main Line, the 390, the 350, the 710, 377, and the underground train. So you've got 5. Plus you've also got the added freight. Plus we also next Tuesday getting a number of extra services as well. You know, you're getting 21 on the West Coast Main Line, and you're getting 12 on the East Coast Main Line. Cardiff's a good route, yes. I think because you're driving a fair distance between each stop, even if you're doing the 350 runs. With the 710, you don't seem to be, or the underground train. You just finish from wherever it is, Queen's Road or whatever it is, to Harrow and Wildstone. So yeah, I always think that digger is a train in the siding every time. Oh hello. What the hell is that? It's Rhine Cargo. No, that's a Railpool 187. Could it be? Yeah, it's a 187. 21 routes on West Coast Main Line and East Coast Main Line. And that's an update. No, that's the cargo line, intermodal DLC that's being released next week, May the 1st. I think there's an update due before that as well. And then also services are going to be added to Midland Main Line. These are using the FCA or the FKA wagon. Thursday or Tuesday, May the 1st, because apparently the sounds are wrong. The sounds are a little bit too loud. Let's whack her up a bit. Have a look at the latest news from Dovetail. It'll be on there. I don't know if I'll get to do the update on the stream till later tonight. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it will mainly be the other thing as well. I think Adam turned around and said that the timetable runs will have the FCA and the FKA wagons mixed, so you'll be having both types of the EWS intermodal wagons in the same consist, which would be cool. People are moaning about the price, B about why do we need another intermodal wagon. You're thinking, hold on a minute, where have you been the last 6 months? Where have you been? Where have you actually had your head in the bloody sand when you're only starting to moan up now that it's being released? We don't need another intermodal wagon. Well, yes, we freaking do. We need, they're moaning because we need another freight wagon. And Adam is compiling I think when we spoke last Thursday, I think he managed to get to bed about 3:52 in the morning when he made the post, basically saying that he's had to redo the post that he had, which is about 2.5 pages long, of why the 66 has to be used. And I'm like, he said it's 3:52 and I'm now going to bed. It's either 2:52 or 3:52 and I'm now going to bed. So he'll come back to it at some point and he'll post it. Topping out 100. But to be honest, it is annoying, but there's a reason why. But yeah, and I've also put down on I think in Train Sim World community Facebook page, that I would love to see these freight trains. There's also the wagons that I'd love to see as well, the cargo wagons, like the ones that are like the Habbins wagons, but they're the UK version cargo wagons, IWBs, IGAs, the VDAs, VGAs, the vans, TAs. It's all those sort of wagons that I'd love to see. So yeah. But Midland Main Line is due an update as well, so that's pretty cool. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the last update. It would be great to have Toten in there included, but yeah, we'll wait and see. I mean, I personally like what Adam and the guys at Skyhook are doing with the cargo line, because it's making them money, and they do make them. As far as I'm aware, they do. They do get the sales for it. As far as I'm aware, it's popular because otherwise they wouldn't be doing any more of it. We're going to be up to volume 5, I think it is, which I think is nuclear. With the DRS 20, if it is DRS, and the FNA wagon. I need to ask him actually if he can do a bogieless version, have it lying on its side, on one part of the training centre, and I take the 45 round and slap it into the side of it with my little 3 Mark 1 coaches at over 100 miles an hour. "24 kilometres ago, we're nearly there." Yeah, it would be great to get the APT, but I think, isn't the APT sometimes up to about 13 coaches in length? And it's just like, I'm thinking, yeah, I can't see him doing that. Especially because it's all articulated as well. Interesting. Of course, when we get to the whereabouts are we at the moment? Oh, we're there. Yeah, so we're not far off this place, Heigerbuchen. which doesn't exist now because apparently it goes the route misses that area out and it goes all the way down here and comes out just before it misses literally the whole Spessart ramp, which is this area here. Misses all that, and I think it goes from here, goes from there all the way up through to there in a tunnel, and it misses this bit out completely.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Taurus, yes. With that one. This Boluk one. I'm not using SIFA. I was in it before actually. We did Bremen-Oldenburg. Did Salzburg Rossenheim with Thomas the Tank Engine as my Joker route. And then after Bremen, no, after that we did Cathcart Circle. Then we did Bremen, and now we're finishing off with main Spessart. I've got to say I am tired. And we're on main Spessart. Yay!
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Coming into Heigerbrücken.
Zugbeeinflussung.
What's that local? Not every day you get a reskinned 146 on the those runs. It's a bit dark in here. Put the lights on. So yeah, this is the last run tonight. Get up, walk around for 2 hours now. And sat down most of the day. That'll be wrong in people's eyes as well. Of course, tomorrow night's bike night. Yay! "13 kilometres to go." So we've had 4 UK, 4 German, 1 Swiss and 1 Canadian route. Done all right today, I think. Done really well. So, stream-wise this week, Wednesday will be Wednesday Night Gaming, and I believe we start that with Construction Simulator again. And then Thursday it will be an evening stream with Train Sim World, and it will be Route Lucky Dip. Won't be as many routes as it was today. Ooh. The freight train waiting to be banked. Oh, excuse me. What was just going on? Not very often you see them going on the back, on banking on them. Then Friday it is, I believe it is going to be the start, unless they've added any more DLC. We are going to be starting Sniper Elite 4 Italia. Now I have started it, I have played it before, but not carried on with it. But we're going to carry on with it, and then we're also going to do Sniper Elite 5 as well when that's finished. But then we'll stop every now and then, and we'll do like the DLC missions for Sniper Elite Resistance, which I don't know how many more they're going to be, but yeah, I don't envisage it's going to be a lot, but yeah. Oh, having a big old stretch. Wow, what behind on that? And then next week, I believe there will be a release for cargo line intermodal, and that will more or less be on Thursday, I think it is. on the 1st of May. So that would be a day. Yeah, it is a week this Thursday. Wow. That's cool. So in theory, we should get the key for the cargo line pack, hopefully on Friday, hopefully, or Thursday. But I will not be. Another freight. Just under 6 kilometres to go. Ooh, we need to slow it down a bit. It's 60 kilometre run into that thingy.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Yep, it's got to slow down to 60 kilometres. Then we'll be on the home stretch. Yay! Completely didn't. I was looking out the window.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung.
We're off the main line anyway, so we're not blocking it. All right, calm down, love. Calm down. She does like getting excited. It was never ever going to happen without me getting a Zugbeeinflussung, would it really? Or a Zandbringson, whatever they are.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
One of those got a flat wheel. Oh.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
So I just hit it. Why is it?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Do I think?
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh no. Let me just slap this on.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung. Zugbeeinflussung. Türfreigabe.
Unwinding natural mental health. Hello. Do you think DTG will release another TSW title this year?
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
As in the game, the call. Shush, woman.
Zugbeeinflussung.
The main game sort of thing. Yeah, I think they will. I think they're planning to. I haven't been told anything else differently. Although I won't know till later in the year. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I suspect they're working on it now, as well as updates for TSW 5. But if we do, or if they do, sorry, I think it'll probably be like September time. Whether it will be TSW 6, don't know. New routes and new features. Yeah, I suspect they will. I don't know of anything differently. I will find out at some point. But yeah. Oh, it's because I was going over 25, wasn't it? Or over 45, one of the two. Wait until we get cleared. I got a 187 coming up. Surely not. Yeah, 187. I had a 185. Going on past history, there's 90% chance they will. Nothing's ever guaranteed, though. That's the thing. You must remember that. .9% chance. Yeah. It'll drop us in the same place where we were, the Saturday, I think it was. Main Spec at Bahn. We did main Spec at Bahn Saturday, didn't we? Sure we did. Yeah, we did. Would love it if they did TSW5 getting a bit stale now. You're looking forward to the Manchester Airport route from Aaron Thompson, but you think they'll include it as a base route for another? Nothing's been said about that. Yeah, nothing's been mentioned about that. I mean, there's still 2 or 3 months left between, what we're in mid-April now, coming towards the end of April, May, June, July, August. Still announced that they can announce it. They'll still be working on it till up to a few days before release. So nah, we got 5 or 6. People are saying, oh, GWE remaster is going to be in Train Sim World 6, but it's a free update. It's a free remaster. Why would it be as a base route in TSW 6? What you're actually paying for? Do you know what I mean? So no, don't always believe what people say on in if you're in like the Reddit Train Sim World community forums or anything, because half the time most of these people don't even read the forums or they don't even watch Dovetail streams, so be very careful. I mean, at the end of the day, it depends how close to release the Alan Thompson route is. What do they need to keep doing on it, and then they can get it slotted in for a release, you know, between May, June, July, so or a route in August, you know. So there's still plenty of time. The same with the Great Western Express route. Even if it doesn't come out for Train Sim World 5, it may come out for Train Sim World 6, but it's free. It's not a base route. Nothing has been set in stone or guaranteed as to when something is going to be out. So I think people are just like, you know, what they don't know, they're making up. What they're making up, they don't know. Simple as that. That's how you look at it. Because you just got to be so careful. Because I mean, I'm telling you what I know because I'm a Dovetail ambassador. There's certain things that I can say. There's certain things that I can't say. You know, because I've signed an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement. So yeah, but I don't know of anything at the moment of stuff that's been released for you know, what is earmarked for TSW 6. If there is going to be a TSW 6, you know, no one knows. Only Dovetail. And if you hear someone, don't you dare slow down on me. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to stop there then. Fine, we'll stop there. If someone says, oh yeah, I know it's going to be TSW 6 or whatever, I know it's going to have this and this in it, it's going to have multiplayer in it and all that, they're just talking bullshit because no one knows at the moment. So yeah, I think that is basically how you take it, because if someone's saying that, well, if they do know, they shouldn't be saying anything like it, to be honest, as well. And they should know better because they would have had to sign an NDA. So they're in trouble. But then if it's someone and they don't have anything in regard to Dovetail, they're just talking bull. Bit of platform wibble for you. So yeah. But, you know, my view on Train Sim World 5, I think it's worse than Train Sim World 4 was so better. It was a great idea what they've done with Train Sim World 5, but it's just bugged, and they need to sort that out. But you know what will happen? They'll release the next version, and someone will say, again, we haven't had this for more than a year, blah blah blah. They need to sort the bugs out on TSW 6, TSW 5 first. And by me saying TSW 6, it is no way in saying it is TSW 6. Because I don't know. Definitely don't know. I won't know till I get invited to go to Chatham, if we get invited to go to Chatham this year, because nothing's been said so far. So, yeah. So, but, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But, yeah, anyway, guys, that is 8 hours and 40 minutes. It's about 8 hours, 45 minutes, because I started about 5 to 10 this morning. So, yeah, in fact, I can tell you how long it's been so far. 8 hours, 45 minutes, and 45 seconds. So, yeah. So, that is it. That is my shift done. I'm now clocking off. I will be clocking on again at 7:30 on Wednesday evening, where we will be playing Wednesday Night Gaming with Construction Sim 2022, who they're no longer supporting that. So there's no more DLC coming out for it. So yeah. So I take it they're going to be working on the new one. So yeah, guys, all it leaves me to do is say thank you all very much for spending your time with me this afternoon. Really, really appreciate it. If you can, hit the sub button, hit the like button as well, because it really, really does help. And yeah, guys, I will see you on Wednesday. I'll be in Discord on and off over the next few hours. So come pick me up on that. And yeah, take it easy, guys. And I'll speak to you later. Thank you all very much. And I'll see you on Wednesday night. Not for an 8-hour stream, though. Bye-bye. See you later. Cheers.